Hello and welcome back to Quillpig Gaming, and we are continuing our Tears of the Kingdom playthrough. Today, what we're looking to do is to go down to the Gerudo Desert and get to the Lightning Temple down in here. So this is a big area. I think we can do this today. I think we can get the next sage picked up. If we had extra time, we'll come over here and hit some of these pins that we have down here, because I'd like to clear some of those off the map. Before we go down the desert, though, let's do a couple of other things along the way, like upgrade our armor. Flopper says, sorry I haven't been to any streams lately. Don't worry about it. It's absolutely fine. Don't feel guilty. This exam week, well, that's a fantastic reason for not coming to stream. Gotta study for exams. Get your good grades. Hope tests went well. What were your, what were you getting tested on? Let's see. Got upgrades to do. I think that's it before we head towards the desert. So, after last stream, I had some food, but then got some extra time and did a little bit of grinding for parts. So we got some monster parts to do some upgrading. Alright. So we can upgrade a bunch of stuff in here. Let's start with Snow Quill Headdress. Flopper King says, Geography. I am the king of geography. Geography is interesting. Oh, what is it? I think it's Virginia and West Virginia, or two other states in the eastern U.S. They have a constant issue with geography because I guess when they set out their charters or constitutions or whatever that define their land areas, it was based on the location of a river. But that river has moved over the years. So one of the states has gained property and the other state has lost property. And it's been like a pretty big issue for like 20 years. But it hasn't been like national media. Just seems interesting. Flopper King says, I'm going to a baseball game today. Mets versus Cubs. Well, that sounds interesting. I hope you have fun. I've never been a big baseball fan, but going to a live game would definitely be something better than watching it at home. Let's see. Yeah, we got enough to upgrade. Fierce Deity set. Which is good because this one has the attack bonuses. Let's see. Cubs is Chicago and Mets is New York, right? I think I vaguely remember hearing that. I don't keep much track of sports. Yeah, upgrade boots. And Flopper King says, yeah, okay. Yeah, I played Little League as a kid, but kind of got away from me around middle school. Switched to other sports. But I don't know, baseball in my area was always like packed with kids, and so it was really hard to stand out unless you were extremely good. Let's see. Same thing's true with football too. Everybody wanted to play baseball, everybody wanted to play football. I think if I would have gone into soccer, it would have been really good because nobody wanted to play soccer. So I could have been a starting player on a 5-person team. We would have lost every game. And I could have been the best. Alright, skip that. Good thing we had a lot of money. Okay. We got enough to bring the Yiga armor up to 2 stars. So we can get that good silent bonus. Alright, let's Yiga tights. And what else is it? Keys eyeball. Okay, we don't have enough for that. Need more ice breath. Let's Alphos. Flamebreaker. Yeah, we can get Flamebreaker up 1 more set, and then that'll be it. I thought we had lots of money. We're losing a bunch of it. Alright, skip this. Alright, down to 1,400 rupees. Okay, now we're good. Should be plenty good to go into the desert. We can withstand great heat, and great cold, and great combat. Alright, desert time. Rocket jumping. Oh yeah, we've done that. Where do they call it rocket jumping? It's not really jumping. Just holding a shield. Okay, so we're looking to go that way. It's pretty late in the day. I don't know if we have any food to keep us from getting overheated. Alright, it's our first step into the desert. We should check to see if we have any food. That's not right. Heat resistance. Gives us 5 minutes. There we go. That's a sand seal. There we go. And a Gerudo. That seems to be the way we're going to be going. Might be able to take you home. That's a hearty vazak. Can't help but smile whenever I've got customers, whether it's 1 or 100. It's not enough that the intense desert days and freezing desert nights have reached Gerudo Canyon. Thanks to that sand shroud, there hasn't been any business here at all. If you're interested in sand seals, then you're in the right spot. Sand seals are animals that can cruise easily through the desert, and this shop is where we rent them to travelers. Many travelers embark on journeys in the desert only to discover how quickly their feet sink into the dunes. So if you're thinking of crossing the desert, you should make it easy on yourself and go sand seal surfing instead. Renting a sand seal costs 20 rupees, or if you're interested in a sleigh sled, sand seal with the carrier, it's 50 rupees. Nah, I think we're good. Oh, are you sure? The sand shroud has made crossing the desert even more dangerous than normal, you know? I think we're good. Excuse me. You're looking to rent a sand seal? Go right ahead, don't mind me. I'm busy trying to figure out how I'll get back to Gerudo Town. Gerudo Town? It's a bit hard to see it right now because of the sand shroud covering the desert. Look far in the distance. See that shrine peeking out above the sand shroud? That's where Gerudo Town is. Shrines just like that one appeared all over the world after the upheaval. Lucky for me too. If that one hadn't shown up, I'd have completely lost sight of town. Of course, it's really hard to see inside the sand shroud, so it might be impossible to reach town even with the sand seal. I was supposed to investigate those ruins too. Trying to travel in the sand shroud was a terrible idea. Maybe I should just stay at Karakara Bazaar and rest. It'd mean giving up getting back to town, but... Alright. And... Korok. Alright, separated from your little friend. I think we can get you there. Alright. Let's mark that. There. Okay. And let's walk you into Karakara Bazaar at least. Julia Colgate Stone says, I'm in England. Are you from England or are you visiting England, Julia? Hope you're having a good day, by the way, and welcome to the stream. This seems less sandy than it was in Breath of the Wild. More of a defined hard path. Alright. We head this way. Here we go. Hydromelons. Let's tuck you in. Right there. Thank you. Alright. Hydromelons? We hadn't had any of these yet. Alright, that's good. Now, let's get rid of that marker. And head into Karakara Bazaar. And the shrine. Alright. Mayatat Shrine. We're connecting the world back together. All these shrines make it faster to travel back and forth. Alright, sliding device. Okay, sleds. On sand. Okay, so if we get on one of these and then rewind time. Nope. 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 Wrong button. That could have been bad. Alright. Alright, got a sled. And some control sticks. And some fans. Okay, that sand's moving quick. Alright. There we go. Alright, so if that's the end, we want to go the other way. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. It's like having a little swamp boat. Alright, what's up here? Chest. Alright. And some arrows. Is that... That's it? Okay. Oh, okay. No auto build available in the shrines. Good to know. Alright. And no auto build, and we don't use up any of our energy reserves, any of our batteries. Shrines are different. I think they're pocket dimensions. I think that's what they are. Which makes sense. Pocket dimensions all over Zelda. Like, how else could Link carry thousands of pounds worth of food and gear? Hyrule's highest technology is storage. Alright, Car Bazaar. Chests. Sava. I mean, Sava. That was close. The others heard me. They definitely chewed me out for slang on my duty. My mentor has entrusted me with decorating a weapon in a stylish way. She told me to make it sparkle and that it must radiate burning passion. But I don't know what she's talking about. She's got an allergy to monsters too, so that means monster parts are off limits. If I just had a weapon I could use as a reference for where to start, that'd help a lot. Decorate with passion. Hold on. Ooh. Hold on. Decorate with passion. Alright. Radiate burning passion. Burning passion. Let's delete these. Okay, so need a weapon. Radiate burning passion. Well, I suppose burning passion would be power fire. Okay. Does this work? Bora? Right. Does that work? Hold on. Give me a moment to study this weapon. Ah, so if you touch Ruby like this. That sparkle. That weapon positively radiates with burning passion. Even I can make something like this. It will certainly please my mentor. Sorry for showing me such an inspiring decoration. Please, take this. Key swing, okay?
Oh.
It's material I would recommend for decorating weapons. Normally I wouldn't recommend going out into the desert at this hour. There are usually quite a few monsters around. However, if you want to test the strength of a weapon you've added something to, now is the perfect time. Alright. Need to be able to pet the doggos. They need to update the game. Truth Over Comfort says, your streams are entertaining, unlike Arwen's? I don't know Arwen. Well, I'm glad you're entertained. Welcome to stream, Truth Over Comfort. Hope you're having a good day. Alright, so if we head over here, we got a chest. And there we go. And what's in the chest? Gerudo bow. Yeah, we'll take that. Also, I think this is a new bow. Yeah. Pictures. We're filling up our compendium. Okay, so who to talk to first? We talked to the guard over there. She didn't say anything about the chests. Is there... Oh, nope. Can't have those. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Those rations are for the soldiers. Sandshroud's wreaking havoc on our supply of provisions right now. Sorry, but if you need something, check the shop. Okay. How about you?
Saba Saba.
You're an unfamiliar face. You remember the caravan squad heading to Gerudo Town? Caravan squad?
Oh.
They're a group of Hylian merchants. It's not as though they can do business in the Sandshroud, so they're helping out by guarding the entrance here. It's clear their plan is to gain access to Gerudo Town by getting into our good graces. But our law about Vo was absolute. We couldn't let them in if we wanted to. Huh.
Oh.
Well, in any case, the Sandshroud is particularly harsh for you Hylians, so you should stay here. Alright, let's switch weapons. It seems like this would be awful hot to be carrying around in the desert. Even at night. Nope. I don't think we want anything from you. Oh. Saula. I saw one of the latest fashion crazes straight from Gerudo Town. If you're after the Desert Vo headband, you come to the right place. It used to be hard for Vo to get their hands on it. Not only is what I sell fashionable choice, it's great at staving off the desert heat. And even if you've already got one, why settle for just one that you could get in a different color? Different color? Using dye to change the color of clothes is a big thing with young Vi traveling around Hyrule. If you're interested, there's a store in Hateno Village in the eastern edge of Hyrule, the Kochi Dye Shop. Hateno Village used to be a quiet, peaceful little town, you know? But now it's a tourist hotspot. Some folks consider it the center for all things fashionable. No. I'll tell you a super special secret that even most Gerudo don't know. Okay, so we'll buy it. $4.50, we can afford that. Alright. Headband's the last one I have, you know? If you buy it, yes. Sure. What's the secret? Since you were kind enough to buy the last one, I'll keep my promise and tell you that secret. The headband you just bought is only one part of the Desert Vo series. There's also a spalder and trousers, but you have to go to a special place to get them. Have you heard of the store Fashion Passion in Gerudo Town? Well, the secret shop is located behind that store. Oh, now that I think about it, Vo aren't allowed in Gerudo Town. Forget I said anything. Yeah, we're gonna remember. Oil jar. Okay. Electrocephalina. Don't need any of that. What's going on over here? Is his name Guy, or is it just a guy? Oh, I must have fallen asleep.
Ew.
Oh, goody Vaba? No, that isn't right. I just combined good evening with Gerudo Saba. Sign I've been here too long, perhaps. Which reminds me, I've heard all sort of new greetings lately, like Vada and Sava. Should I be using those instead? Another Hylian stranded by the desert shroud, I take it. How challenging life without wings must be. The higher you go, the thinner the shroud gets, so we Gerudo can soar right over it. For us, it's little more than a sandy fog. Sand shroud. Have you seen the thick layer of sand over the desert? That's a sand shroud. Should you be caught in it, not only will it obscure your vision, but will also make your compass go haywire. Thanks to that updraft over there, however, this oasis is secure. I've never been inside the sand shroud myself. We Gerudo can simply fly over it. Be careful not to get your feathers rustled by the sand shroud. Good vork for now. Goodbye and Savork. Okay. Okay, that's the sand shroud. There's the updraft. Truth Over Comfort says, he's someone who streams every day, getting tons of dislikes and barely any chat. All he does is talking. Yeah, well, I mean, people have different styles. I don't know, I like conversation.
Hi.
Sab Saba. That was a perfect Vasa, if I do say so myself.
Oh.
I don't think I've seen you around here before. Good on you for saying hello. Who are we? We're the first men who will officially do business with the Gerudo, the Vo Caravan Squad. If you two want to go to Gerudo Town, you do well to make friends with us. Vo Caravan Squad. We're a group of merchants and friends who have long dreamed of doing business in Gerudo Town. Oh, and Vo is the Gerudo word for man. Vo is the word to know. If you don't understand at least one word in their language, the Gerudo will never accept you. And we should know. We'd spent years here trying to curry favor with them any way we could. They finally entrusted us with protecting the western entrance to Karakar Bazaar. I've lost count of the number of times I've been swatted with the flat of a guard's spear. They mistake me for some lowly opportunist. Gerudo Town. Gerudo Town is located straight out of this gate. It's a town made by Gerudo for Gerudo, which means it's full of Gerudo. And to us, that means it's a utopia. Captain, not so loud. You're going to give the Gerudo a bad impression of us. Sorry, Robson. It just slipped out. Anyway, the Gerudo have a law forbidding males from entering their town. Keeping us shut out only makes us all the more curious, though. I mean, that's just common sense. We were hoping to raise the Vo Caravan Squad's likability by gallantly rescuing the Gerudo ladies from the Sand Shroud. But the Sand Shroud just doesn't just block our vision, it confuses our compasses, too. We got lost in about 5 seconds. In the end, it was the Gerudo ladies who ended up gallantly rescuing us. Still, maybe if we prove our muster as gate guards, Gerudo Town will make an exception and welcome us as heroes. Alright, and what about you? Ponthos? Get a load of this orb. Seems really old and really expensive, don't you think? I hear there's someone in Gerudo Town who's investigating all these ancient whatchamacallits. So once I get into town, I'm planning on finding someone who knows their stuff about this stuff. Okay, orb. There's an orb out here. Keep that in mind. You do know the Sand Shroud makes compasses stop working, right? You're not really thinking about trying to push your way through it, are you? It's even more dangerous right now in the cold of night. Just don't do it. Took years and years of regular visits, but we finally started to convince the Gerudo that they can depend on us. So please, I'm begging you, don't ruin it by causing any trouble or being reckless. Alright. We're probably going to be a little bit reckless. We're probably going to cause a little bit of trouble. Oh, we got a well. We'll check that out. Beetle! I think we have everything here. Yep. Hello? Talma? Are you also stuck here thanks to the Sand Shroud? Is it ever going to let up? I came out here to investigate the ruins that fell around the Dig Dog Bridge. But this intense daytime heat and cold nights have messed with my skin, so I figured I'd take some time off at the spa. But thanks to the Sand Shroud, I can't get into Gerudo Town. This is just the worst. Okay, I'm fine now. Just need to turn this frown upside down. No wrinkles, just have to unfurrow my brow, which I'd do, no sweat, if I could just take advantage of that spa plan. Spa plan. There's a skilled esthetician in Gerudo Town named Roma. The fluffy beds here are great and all, but I hear Roma's spa plan is something else entirely. Apparently nothing else can make you feel as relaxed and refreshed as it does. I just want to soothe my poor skin and bone-tired body. Excavating at Dig Dog Bridge has been exhausting. Okay, fine now. Yeah, okay. If I read 3 big ideas one more time, I'm going to start seeding the pages in my dreams. Had I known I'd be stuck waiting this long, I would have at least brought a real book or a newspaper or anything else. Alright. 3 big ideas. No, we already read this. This was back in town. That's the same everywhere. Shilu? Excuse me. Yes, I see you. Will you be using the inn? Actually, never mind. If you're looking for conversation, go talk to Kachu at the general store. Alright. You're a traveler, right? Do you happen to know anything about Lurelin Village? Lurelin Village? If you haven't even heard of it, I can't expect you to know its fate. Lurelin Village is on Hyrule's southeastern coast. It's a small fishing town. I used to run an inn there until a gang of pirates descended upon us. I fled all this way with nothing but the clothes on my back. And what do I find out here? A terrible sand shroud and mysterious monsters lurking about. I don't know what to do with myself now. Well, hold on. Well, yeah, we did, but... Oh, we didn't restore all of Lurelin Village. Maybe we have to do that. Nothing up here? Okay. We don't need anything from the shop. So... let's head down the well. Well, hold on. We'll get back to the well. Anybody else talk to before we head down the well? Okay, weird mushroom. Sand shroud is big. I have a bad feeling about this. I don't know why, but I do. Looks like it's made out of sand waterfall. I think this is stone, but no matter what I do, I can't put a dent into it. Okay. Weird mushroom. I think... oh, we can try climbing up on top. It's a big tower up there. Might be somebody else on top. Then the well. Then we got to figure out a way through that sand shroud. Or over it, I guess. Seems like there's less people here than there were in Breath of the Wild. This side. Alright. And then up here. Ah. Hello. Jerba. Looks like things are normal in Gerudo Town. Hey, what are you... Listen, this is a lighthouse for the bazaar. It's not a tourist destination or a place to play around on. That said, I guess it's fine now that you're here. Go ahead and enjoy the view over the desert. After all, this is the only place in Karakara Bazaar where you can see over the sand shroud. Okay, hold on. Okay, that looks like a moblin fort. Need to make it to you. Anything else? Right there. I think that's basically all we can see for right now. Alright, well, let's check out the well. Maybe they got some fairies. Although we already have 5 fairies, so probably not getting anything here. Ooh. Bright-eyed crabs. We'll take that. Ooh, Well, I guess we don't get a free Goron. Ah, there we go. Take that. Nothing else there. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4 different places to go here. Well, I don't want to get lost. Came through there. Don't need that. Okay, more stuff. That goes deeper. Okay, so normally there aren't bubble frogs in wells. So this must be a cave also. All right. Truth Over Comfort says, I have an idea for a video game. What's your idea? If you don't mind. Some people don't want to. They want to keep game ideas close to the chest. Okay, so these are all done. Got 2 more exits. Let's go with the far right side. Figure that middle one will probably go deeper because it's got water. Alright, that's done. Truth Over Comfort says, action adventure combined with math. Okay, so I don't know exactly what you mean, but I'm already interested. I like both those subjects. So, I think the most fun math video game I've played was a game called Math Blaster. But that wasn't an action adventure, it was just math. And could break those. That was a new lizard. We hadn't gotten one of those before. Okay, hold on. First off. Maybe we have gotten one of these. Truth says, The enemies are equations, and you must shoot with a gun the correct number to defeat them. Ooh, I like that. I can see that. I could definitely see it as like a, what do they call that? A shmup? Where you're, like flying in a spaceship and shooting enemies. Can we go? No, we can't go in there. Okay. Huh. Whoa. Okay. What is going on here? I don't think we want to exit there. Oasis source. You know what? Let's go. We'll check it out. Let's see. Truth says, unfortunately, I don't have any programming skills. Ooh, hold on. There's a programming language made for visual programming where you don't have to actually learn a language. Oh, what's it called? What is this? I forget what it's called, but if I think of it, I'll let you know. Because I think it's free. Whoa. Oh, wait. I remember these guys. I forget what they're called. But they're, these are the guys that lemons destroy. Right? Okay. Or they weaken. Okay. Lemons don't destroy them. Give to bone. Okay. Give dose. Okay. Lemon. Yeah, I guess they weaken them. That works. Okay, so any electricity actually hurts them. Alright. That's not good. Can't tell where north is. Okay, so here's an interesting thing I only recently figured out. On the right-hand side of the screen, it's got three numbers. So negative 3,200, negative 2,700, and 0042. So this translates to left and right. So we are currently like 3,200 meters or whatever away from the center of Hyrule on the left-right scale. And we are negative 2,700 meters from the middle, from top to bottom. So if we make both of those numbers move closer to 0, we'll be moving towards the center of the map. And then the third number is the elevation. Okay, so we need to decrease, let's see, this way. Okay, that's north, which is fine. There we go. Sand surf. Oh, we can probably switch. over to our new headband. There we go. That helps. Alright. Now we're back at the bazaar. Alright, that's better. Truth says there are already tons of games like that. I want my game to be top-down or 3D. Okay. Little Link says, hiya. Welcome to stream, Little Link. How are you doing today? And Truth says, I already have an idea for the first boss and the story. Well, even if you can't program right now, you might learn later. So, drawing up pictures of what you see in your head, that could be a big help. The gun would be called a number blaster, and you would be able to upgrade it to combine numbers and shoot 2-digit numbers later in the game. Oh. Oh, I wish I could remember the name of that programming language. But if you looked up visual programming language for games, I bet you'd be able to find something that would work. Okay, I think we're heading the right way. Another one of these things. Desert Rift. Okay. Do we want to go in there? Hold on, let's try yellow choo-choo jelly. Yep, that works. Okay, it's too hot here. Let's go in the rift. Yeah, this is better. Okay, where does this take us? Oh, lemons. They got arrows stuck in them. Wait, can we take a picture of... Ah, Gibdo Bone. Well, free arrows. This was definitely not here in Breath of the Wild. It's all hazy. Makes my eyes feel a little bit gritty just looking at it. Rich says, are you thinking Microsoft Unity? No, I can't remember what it's called, but it's like in most computer science programs, the first thing that will be referenced will be this programming language. I can't think what it's called, but it's a way to get people started because it uses programming logic in a way, but it's all visual. So you just drag and drop elements into where you want them. And so like you can make Flappy Bird with it or Angry Birds. Like you can make easy side-scrolling quick action games like that very quickly and very easily with it. Just can't think what it's called. Okay, that looks like that would hurt. Oh, also, welcome to the stream, Rich. Hope you're having a good day. Gibdo Guts. Alright, we're gonna go through a lot of lemons here. keep giving us little lemon trees. It's a tiny little tree for a pretty big fruit. Well, I guess we reach the other side of the rift. What's up here? Truth says, I'll delete it so no one takes my idea. Turtle logo? Not turtle. Maybe logo, but I don't think so. Nah, we don't need that. I was talking about it with my niece not too long ago. So it was kind of on my mind, but I can't believe I forgot it. Okay, where are we? Okay. Got some bokoblins. Hold on. If we see the second number, we want that to go down. There we go. Move towards 0. Okay, so this takes us north. Oh, we're at the bokoblin camp that we saw earlier. Or another one. Well, get out of the way. There we go. Okay, what else is up here? Your stuff. Old language 20 plus years ago or newer. I think it's newer. Let's see. It would be 10 years old at least. But I don't think it's 20. Okay. Okay, we want your horn. Oof, that hurts. There we go. Yeah, that's new. Alright, it's cold out. Desert is rough because you got to keep changing clothes. Okay. Okay, and giant boomerang. We've already got one of those. Alright, gotta get back and climb back up there again. I will not buy a Switch 2. I'm happy with Switch 1. That makes sense. Yeah, if you don't feel like it's worth it, you shouldn't buy it. Is it from Godot? Ooh, no. No, it's not Godot. Scratch. Yes, that's it. Rich, you nailed it. Scratch. Not something I've heard of before. Scratch is exactly it. Yeah, so with Scratch, evidently, because I haven't used it, it just has a bunch of tools with palettes and menus, and you can pick between them, and you can create a whole game using Scratch. You can even share it, and I think it's all for free. It might be that Harvard hosts it. Some big school probably hosts it. But it is a visual programming language. Oh, Rich, you might be interested in this. There is a guy named Dylan Beatty. Dylanbatti. I think that's how it's spelled. I'm not sure about the last name. First name's definitely Dylan. Last name's definitely Beatty, but I'm not sure exactly how to spell it. He has a presentation that he delivered called The Art of Code, and I think you would love it. If I remember after stream, I'll put a link on Discord. Let's see. Nope. Actually, that takes us back to Karkar's Bazaar. That's not the right target. We're looking to go to Gerudo Town. Go around here. But in there, he describes how a bunch of different programming languages are all trying to do the same thing, and some interesting ways that they go about it, including musical programming languages, where you write code with a guitar or drums. It's pretty cool. Shows as MIT site. Yeah, that makes sense. MIT probably hosts it then. Most of the free programming languages seem to be university backed. First off, switch weapons. Second off, lemons.
Yeah.
Well, there's the bow. Nah, keep going with this.
Yeah.
We need another weapon. Got 15 of these still. Hold. There we go. Alright, now what's the deal with the lightning? And the dummies. Oh! It's, Riju? Riju? I think that's her name. Oh, I remember this. Okay. She's got power, but she doesn't have the focus.
Missed again. Can't hit my mark. Won't do anyone any good.
It's really cool that they keep us in
you.
the armor that we're wearing, not in just random armor.
This changes things. I didn't expect to see you here. But then, you always show up in unusual times.
That's a pretty intense hairstyle.
Oh.
Rich says, I see Dylan Beatty has a lot of content. I'll look into him. Yeah. He's got a lot of good presentations, but the Art of Code is the one that I think is the best. And I'm not sure if it's part of that presentation or a different one. He covers Rockstar programming language, which is fantastic. He created a programming language with a certificate attached to it so that everybody could become a certified Rockstar programmer, just to take advantage of that for job postings. Because everybody says, we want ninja programmers, we want Rockstar programmers. And if you could say, well, I'm a certified Rockstar programmer, I use the Rockstar programming language, you can check that box. So Hyrule Castle rose up in the sky, Zelda vanished right in front of you, and I've come here looking for clues. Link, I understand how you're feeling. Zelda's a dear friend to me as well. I'll do everything in my power to help you. But to do that, I need to bring a quick resolution to a problem we and Gerudo are facing. I'm sure you've noticed that the desert is even more difficult to cross than usual. That's thanks to this unusual sand shroud. It appeared around the same time the events at Hyrule Castle took place. It has blanketed the whole desert, including our own. And not long after that, swarms of monsters we've never seen before began attacking. We're calling them Gibdos. Physical attacks won't work well against them. They're slow, but they still make investigating the sand shroud, difficult. Were you watching just now? I've been practicing striking that dummy over there with lightning. If I can aim the lightning well, I think it may be an effective weapon against the Gibdos. But this technique is unrefined. I only recently discovered it and still need more practice. I want to master this power so I can use it to defeat the Gibdos. If we can do that, we can investigate the source of this sand shroud and search for Zelda as well. Link, will you help me with my training? I think I can use your arrows to help me aim my lightning strikes. Fire one at that dummy over there. Alright. Well, hold on. You got a Scimitar of the 7. That's new. Do you have a... You have 2 Scimitars of the 7s. She has a Scimitar of the 14. Got a great bow. And a Patricia. That's right, because Tulin won't slow down enough for me to take a good picture. Whatever. Alright. Aim at the dummy.
Ooh.
Ha! There we go. Now let's try something a little trickier. Aim for those dummies over there. Maybe we can hit them all with a single lightning strike. Here's an idea. Don't try to hit a specific dummy. Instead, aim for the area in the middle of all 3. Like right around where that rock is jutting out. Oh, but keep in mind that the farther away the target is from me, the longer it will take me to build up the energy to hit it.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I see. Yes. I'm getting the hang of it now. Gibdos don't stand a chance against this power.
Oh?
I can't thank you enough for your help, Link. Oh. Here we go. Voice from above. Or beyond.
Oh?
What was that? Didn't sound like any noise the sand shroud has made, that's for sure. You heard that too, right? It was... Chief. We've received word that a swarm of Gibdos are attacking Karkar Bazaar. Bellaria is already on her way there. She's already... Okay, understood. Thank you. Link, we need to head to Karkar Bazaar at once. I must ask for your help once again. My lightning and your guiding arrows make us a formidable pair. Do you remember Karkar Bazaar? It's the oasis northeast of Gerudo town. Let's show these Gibdos what we're made of. Okay, I see a chest right there. Where's that chest? There. Oh. royal bow. We want that. I like royal bows. Okay, so head for Karkar Bazaar. Well, a little detour wouldn't hurt. What's in here? Take those. I think we need all the lightning stuff we can find. Okay. Oh, because we're underground and we're out of the... That works. You don't have to use lightning stuff. You can just defeat them. Looks like it's really tough when you don't have it. Okay. Oh, you... We're hidden. Bubble gem. We need to find Kilton's brother again. He's the one that wanted these. Okay. Something in there. Spear? What is that? Yeah. Huh. I hear bats. There we go. Okay, that's the way we came. Is that the bazaar? Nope, that's the sun. A little bit lost. You get rid of the sand shroud thing. Ooh, that'll help. Alright, okay, that's that over there. Ah, hold on. Okay, that way. Okay, so this is back towards Gerudo Town. But if we get into Gerudo Town, they've got a shrine there, so at least we can fast travel. Also, what the heck is this? Valley of Silent Statues. Rich says, Link will be responsible for the extinction of bubble frogs. Well, so from what I understand, and I'm hearing this like third or fourth hand, bubble frogs aren't actually a thing. They're a condition of the little rabbit guys. Like the little rabbit guys are what's inside the bubble frog. And they got that way because of consuming too much magic or too many rupees or something like that. I don't know if that's true, but it makes me feel better. All right. Okay, this is the whole thing. Oh, but is that... Yeah. Karkar Bazaar is up ahead of us. So we are heading towards... Or not Karkar, sorry. Gerudo Town. Oh. Okay. Well now. That's a thing. Huh. Chest. Okay, we got quicksand. Rich says, whatever gets you through the night. It makes me feel better. I hope it's true. But I have no idea if it's true. Alright. Here we go. Nope. Alright, that's where we came in this room. Another one of those things. They're giving us lots of gemstones. Are gemstones part of it? What is that? Halberd. Oh. Okay. It's a light riddle. Okay, there's a mirror device somewhere. We don't have any. Okay, so I guess we come back here with mirrors. Alright. It's a light riddle. I like light. Oh, Hold on. Hold on. This is a light. Or a mirror. Okay. Alright. And then... Alright. So we got 2 things to stand on. Are they hold down switches or are they step on switches? They are step on switches. And... Look, see the little bunny runs away. Little bunny runs away. That's got to be good. Okay, so that's all that's here. Okay. All right. Okay. Yep. Oh, yeah. Okay, so now... This reminds me of... Skyward Sword. Where you've got a... device you pick up. Oh, I forget what it's called. That allows you to blow stuff away. Okay, so how do we aim you? Okay, so we need to get that guy over there. So we want to bounce light off of you. Okay. That's kind of low. How do we... Can we put something underneath of it? There we go. A bit higher. Quite a bit higher. Oh. It works. There we go. Hudson Root says, hi. Welcome to the stream, Hudson. Hope you're having a good day. Rich says, Skyward Sword has a bellows. Yes. The bellows thing. Okay. What do you do? Oh. Okay. Alright, like a treasure room. Shock like stone. No, we don't need that. What do you have? We'll take a topaz. Ooh, I bet a topaz on a weapon would be really good in here. Royal bow. We've been using this one a bit. Alright, just refreshed it. Yeah, look at these. Ancient apples, still good. Hyrule technology. Huh. Doesn't seem like there's much to this. Stand on this? Oh. Seemed like an awfully elaborate puzzle just to get to a like. Yeah, Rich, I enjoyed the bellows quite a bit. It's part of the cleaning thing. Like in like Dredge. Cleaning up the contamination. It's like a power wash simulator. Which is totally my type of game, and I have not played it. Alright. So we need to get over there. Oh, there we go. That's a different color, so that's definitely going to fall. Yep. Hello. Nelly. Nothing like going to stretch your legs and ending up in the strangest place. Everything looks the same down here. It'd be easy to get turned around. Wonder if the people who originally made this place got lost in it all the time too. Hey, what do you want? Were you lurking in the shadows here, eavesdropping on what I was saying? Oh, you're that Vo everyone has been talking about, right? If I were younger, I might have been surprised to see you here. But at my age, well, very little surprises me. Disappointed that I wasn't shocked and aghast at the very sight of you? Anyway, I'm going to go. I'm feeling a little parched, so maybe something to drink at the canteen. Alright, looks like we found an entrance into Gerudo Town. Gerudo Shelter. Alright. Rich says, I agree. Remember thinking this area seemed a lot of work for not much reward. Ah. Chief received a report earlier that Karakar Bazaar is in trouble, and it caused the color to drain out of her face. Hope the Chief and Patricia are both okay. My apologies. Karakar Bazaar is the oasis near the path into the desert. On any normal day, you'd be able to follow the road northeast straight out of town and arrive there, but with this sand shroud, I think the only ones who could make it right there right now would be the Chief or Patricia. No, I think as long as I can see the light of the lighthouse, I'll be able to make it too. Patricia. Patricia is the Chief's beloved sand seal. You've heard of sand seals, right? They're desert creatures that can navigate the dunes with amazing ease. And Patricia is a very special one. She seemingly has the power of an oracle. Or she did. Ever since the upheaval, she's mostly been sharing these strange numbers. I've been her attendant for years now, but even I can't make sense of this turn of events. She's off with the Chief right now. I suggest checking Karakar Bazaar. If you want to speak with Patricia, you'll probably have to wait until things have settled down and the Chief isn't so busy. Can't stop myself from worrying about the Chief. Wish this Vo would go and check on Karakar Bazaar. At least I'd be able to rest easier. Okay. Got a bunch of sand to blow around. Ça va. I guess it's true. I'd heard the guards talking about it, but I still don't believe a Vo was actually here. I'm impressed. You made it all the way here through the sand shroud? Oh, did you rent a sand seal to get here? Nope. What? But if he didn't rent one? No, he couldn't have found a wild one. Sand trails made it almost impossible to track them down. Does that mean he walked? Ha, that's even harder to believe than finding a wild sand seal. Oh, you vote. Are you all such pranksters? You obviously must have rented one from the shop. Okay. So for your business. My mom and I are in the business of training sand seals and renting them out to folks. Sandtra has made it far too dangerous to go above ground right now, so my shop is temporarily closed. But if you've got questions about sand seals, I'd be happy to answer them. Okay, we're good. Frelly? Friendly Frelly? As long as the sand trout is around, we can't rent out any sand seals. At this rate, my job might evaporate. Maybe I should start looking into becoming an attendant to Lady Riju's beloved sand seal, Patricia. Right now, Pata is looking after Patricia, but she's a soldier too. So I wouldn't be shocked if she had to help with all the strange monsters. If I'm serious about changing jobs, maybe this is my chance. Okay. I see a square. Alright, so something's here. Oh, from Breath of the Wild, these are the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 sages? Not sages. They call them something else. 7 statues out in the desert that we found the orbs for, which means it's probably attached to that orb we saw in Karkar Bazaar. Yep. Looks like you can hold them right above the sword. Alright. Rich says, I entered this area from Gerudo Town. Oh, okay. I guess we found an alternate entrance. Hudson says, do you have any method for killing Lionels? Fall from a great height above them and shoot them with as many bomb arrows as possible. And then when you land, flurry rush. Lots of flurry rush. That's all I got. Okay. Oh, you're that special Vo the guard was talking about. My name is Ashai. I'm in charge of teaching the Vo and U class to the Gerudo. Have you set your heart on someone special? I have. You don't hold back anything, do you? Most value honesty in a Vo. That's a good trait for you to have. You're welcome to sit in on a lesson if you're interested. Vo aren't normally allowed in town, so it would be a rare treat for the class if you showed up. Maybe we could come by in the evening. That class is for older Gerudo. The daytime class for the younger students. I don't think they're quite ready to meet at Vo. Alright. Okay. They made... Okay. Oh, okay. 4 stellae left. Rotana. Oh, you must be that Vo everyone is talking about. Say, are Hylian Vo interested in archaeology? Would it surprise you to learn that I'm an archaeologist myself? After much work, I have finally deciphered these stellae. Do you want to hear what's written on them? You do, don't you? Sure. If you insist. First up, the stellae over here, on the left, it says, the 7 heroines who protected the Gerudo, their secret will be expressed on 6 stellae. As for the stella over there, on the right, it says, the 7 heroines who protect the Gerudo, and 8th channels and guides the powers of these 7. I doubt you know this, being a Hylian Vo, but we Gerudo have believed in the heroines for a long, long time. They are said to have protected and guided our people in times past. Unfortunately, I found little in the way of documentation about the heroines themselves. There are many debates and disagreements surrounding these enigmatic figures. Some argue for revering all 7 as a collective, and others for worshipping each one as an individual. Certain rabble-rousing contrarians even claim there were not 7 but 1, or 8. If there's one thing scholars love, it's arguing with each other. But these stellae definitely support the theory of 8. An incredible discovery, isn't it? I could stop here and rightly say that I changed the face of archaeology. But if I found the other stele, who knows what I might learn about the heroines. I wonder too about this orb that I found while searching for the stele. Is it connected somehow? If I gave a presentation on all this, I'd be the star of an archaeology society. But I've not been able to find any stele besides these two. Since there's nothing like them on the surface, the others must be underground somewhere. How I wish I could see the text inscribed on those stele. Even just a picture would serve. Okay, you're looking for pictures of stuff written. A Vo. You're real Vo, right? I am indeed. Really? You telling the truth? I learned in the class that all Vo like to lie, though.
Huh?
Hey, Kalani, you better not be talking to that Vo. Why don't you follow Makure's example? Be more like your sister. It's fine. I've made eye contact, so it's all fine. What does that even... Hey, Vo, we Gerudo have a saying. For young Vi, speaking with a Vo will only invite misfortune. Vi learned at an early age, so even though you're allowed to be here, please leave the young ones be.
Saba Saba.
Even though I know the chief has given you permission to be here, just can't relax with a Vo around. Okay, do we have all these mushrooms? Yep. And some rice. We have all those. Oh! Really expensive jewelry. Upgrade shrine. Hold on. Where did we come from? We came from here. Yeah, came from there. Oh, so many entrances, exits. Where could she be? That's it. Quest. Where did the owner... Oh, you're the chief's guest. So this is a Vo. His ears look to be about in the circumference of his head and neck. Interesting. Oh, I'm sorry. You're the first Vo I've ever seen. I got a little carried away figuring out your measurements. Why was I doing that? Because I make accessories, and the key to any good accessory is the perfect fit. My name's Kara. I haven't had a lot of opportunities to make accessories for a Vo. So if you'd give me the chance, I'd put everything I've got into making some really great ones for you. If this shop's owner were here, she probably could have made you all sorts of things. But she went out to look for potential adornments and hasn't come back since. She was in such high spirits too, gushing about the treasure she'd found around Toruma Dunes. It's a dangerous place though, Molduga territory. Hope she didn't run into trouble. Okay, Molduga. Hudson says, okay. And Truth Over Comfort says, this dialogue is evidence that Link loves Zelda. Absolutely. Anyway, did you need something? Owner may not be here. No, we're good. We're the only place in the whole world that makes accessories. Okay. So. Herda. Can we talk to you? How do we talk to you? This is the jail. Even though you have special permission to be in Gerudo Town, I still won't let you pass this point. Really, the only way into jail is to break our rules. Vo are normally not allowed inside our town. The one in jail broke that rule, so he's locked up. And even though you have permission to be here, if you break the rules, you'll join him in jail. Okay?
Hey!
Welcome. Wait, a man? Seriously? You must be that man, I mean Vo, that everyone's talking about. It's so unusual to see a man here. So you really did get special permission to be in here, huh? All the same, you should still be on your best behavior. You wouldn't want to end up thrown out or in jail. That's what normally happens when men come here. Like what happened to that guy over there. But I don't think you have anything to worry about as long as you behave. Anyway, this is important. Since you've been allowed in town, you absolutely have to try the spa plan at Hotel Oasis. The owner of this place, Roma, has a special technique that's all the rage. Originally, I was just another customer coming here to relax, but I got hooked. Now I work here as an assistant. Ha! Spa plan that Olu offers is reasonably priced and a good option too. But, well, just keep in mind that it's discounted for a reason. I don't think the results are guaranteed. Butter. Thank you. This map. Okay. Oh, oil jar. Salt. Oh, ah. Okay. Let's see, where does this go? Yeah, this way. Okay. Yeah, that one. Okay, nothing happened. Wait, there's another tunnel over here. Take some rupees. Weird little room. Oh, hey. Hey, what do you think you're up to? Using that as a backrest right now, so maybe leave it alone. It's not a great backrest though, much too rigid. Maybe one day I'll once more lounge on the sofas in the canteen surface. One day. Sounds like we need to get them on the surface to get that. Okay. So maybe we can't do all this stuff right now. This can't be comfortable. Ah, be careful. Can't you tell when someone is deeply focused on a dangerous task? Cans demand the utmost care when handling. I may only be practicing right now, but if my hand slipped, I could set off the cannon. Don't talk to me again. Could be bad. Really bad. We did save your life in the last game. That's aimed right at that. Powder? Check. Cannonball? Check. Aim the barrel at target? Check. Finally, start the countdown. 3, 2, 1, fire! No! Oh no, no, no. The wall. Hey, Barda, what are you doing? This shelter isn't just some hole in the ground. It has a historical significance. What are you even... Saoten. Deep, deep breaths, Liana. What are you going to do about that wall? I'm sorry? How am I going to explain a blown up wall to Lady Riju? Hey, this is your fault. Just unbelievable. This is exactly why we were so wary of Vo. Alright, but we found something. Oh, take a picture. Monument to 7 heroines. Okay. Oh, Scimitar of the 7 heroines. That makes sense. To learn the full truth about the heroines, I must find 4 more stelae. If I saw a picture of text on stelae, I could work it just as well. Here you go. What, you found a stela? Show me. What does this one say? Let's see. 7 heroines protect the Gerudo with the powers of heart, skill, fortitude, wisdom, flight, mobility, and compassion. Yes, this legend is well known, but it had never been verified. Until I came along, that is. I'm curious what might have been written on the stelae. You don't have more to show me, do you? Sorry. Only 3 of the stelae remain. You brought us closer to learning the truth about the heroine, Sark. Okay. 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 Can't do anything there. Okay, let's try going down here. Distractions. What's with the bottles? What? What do you want? I'm busy right now, okay? Need to make sure the Vo of my dreams hears my feelings for him. But how can I properly focus on the positive energy or put the balls in the water while this guy's loitering around? Get out of here. Scram. Okay, Caliban, I think she's the one who was voracious eater of fruit in Breath of the Wild. We had to change her habit from hydromelons over to wild berries. Climb out. Okay. Huh. It's you, at long last. You, the Vo reading this letter, are the Vo I was fated to meet. And I am the Va you were destined for. You must hurry and rescue me. I am locked away from the outside world. Do not worry, though. I will send all of my love to you until you come and find me. Stay safe, and know that we will meet soon. It is our destiny, after all. Okay. What about the next one? Is it the same thing or a different thing? Okay. Same thing. She's just like spamming people with bottles. Okay, what's that? Construction and service notes. In regard to work on the hole in the floor, due to a lack of resources, a large stone slab has been used to temporarily seal the hole in the floor. Got it. Okay, but we're in Gerudo Town. Hello, Gipto guy. So I wonder if lightning affects these guys because they have like swords in them. Like, does that make them vulnerable? Well, that's the other side of the door. Okay. Are they vulnerable because they have metal in them? Huh. Boy, there's caves everywhere. Hudson says, back. I was farming Lionels. Yeah, we should probably do that at some point ourselves. Oh. Okay. Secret entrance. Hmm. Diary? Riju's diary. First page. I received an unsettling report from Bellaria today. A strange haze, some have called it gloom, is emanating from beneath Hyrule Castle. Those who touch it fall ill. But my friends Link and Zelda are in Hyrule. I'm sure that those two can get to the bottom of this problem. A new, much more worrying report has arrived. Both Link and Zelda have gone missing while exploring below Hyrule Castle. Shortly after they were lost, the castle lifted off into the sky, where it was joined by countless small floating islands. So much happening all at once. What's going on in the world? And are those two safe? Things grow more and more dire across Hyrule, and now the danger has come here as well. A sand shroud, the worst sandstorm in a recent memory, has covered the area. People are taking shelter underground. We traveled out to see if we could discern the cause of it, but we were ambushed by new monsters called Gibdos. To make matters worse, I wasn't able to accurately hit them with the lightning I can call down. We're inundated with those seeking safety from the sand shroud or the Gibdos, and we still don't know what has caused this. As the chief of Gerudo Town, I am to blame for these failures. The fortifications protecting the shelter are strong. There's no way the monsters will be able to break through. We're also lucky to have a good source of water in the shelter, but we must watch for invaders trying to use the waterways. And as a precaution, we should cover the hole behind the throne. Oh, okay, yeah. Sitting here feeling sorry for myself won't solve anything. I'm going to leave Bellaria in charge of the shelter and go train. The ruins to the north aren't too far. They should be the perfect place for me to practice with my lightning. Despite my worries for my people and for the world, I must do what I can. I know that's what Zelda would advise me to do. Or Lady Urbosa. If only you... Oh, Lady Urbosa, if only you were here with us. Watch over us all in these dark times and keep Zelda and Link safe. Okay, so if we'd come here before we went to the ruins, we would have seen her there. Do those count as stelae? No. It's a shrine. Okay. Oh, but we do want to go up. Up here. There we go. And get a shrine. Ooh, we also want to find a the shop that was mentioned where we can get the rest of the gear for the desert. Buried light. Ah. Okay. So, use one of these to make a dustbuster. Key. And a key. All right. Grab our fan. Okay, sand. Oh. Secrets. Maybe. Okay. Huh. Take your stuff. Fan. There we go. Hudson says, I just 3 fairies trying to kill a Lionel. Just used 3 fairies trying to kill a Lionel. But I got it. Nice. Lemon says, hey Quillpig. Hey Lemon, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Okay, so... that's the light we need out there. Okay, so if we put you here. Oh, wait, no, up above. That? Yeah, that looks good. And right on through. Lemon says, how are you doing today? I'm doing great. How are you doing? Let's see. Okay, so that's the exit. So we still need to figure out what's through that tunnel. Hudson says, you! And Lemon says, my day was good because I went climbing, but then had to revise, so less good at the moment. Oh. Well, you're so close, though, to being done. Isn't that going to feel fantastic? Oh, ah. Aha. Okay. Okay. They give us all the tools. There we go. Arrows. Sure. Alright, drop that. Take the claymore back. Put back on Silver Boko Reaper. And we're good with the shrine. There we go. Lemon says, hi Hudson. Hudson says, we have so close to 400 subs. And hi Lemon. Yeah, we are. We're doing pretty good. Lemon says, I guess, but there's still like a month and a half until it's done. Yeah. But it is gonna pass. Time does not stop. Well, for, you know, most people. I prefer to live non-linearly, but... Alright. Another light of blessing. Okay, so we got this locked down. Where is that armor at? So in Breath of the Wild, okay. What are you doing? Shh, not so loud. Bozai? I can hear voices. They're coming from below. Something about a secret. Could this be the reason the ghosts haven't moved on? Is it a secret about the monsters that doubtlessly killed them? This is the guy that gave us the running shoes. Okay, so the door from Breath of the Wild is gone. But he's hearing voices. There we go. Okay. It's a big area all blocked up with rubble. Ooh. Badly damaged hammer. There we go. Opal. Okay. All right. Store. Yes. Client list, check. Products, check. Avo, but the door's blocked. How did you? Never mind. It's a rule not to pry into the business of our customers. You're welcome in our shop, no matter how you manage to make it inside.
Oh.
This is the Gerudo Secret Club, the only shop in town that sells clothing designed with Vo in mind. Considering Vo aren't allowed in town, I'm sure you can understand why the shop is a secret. Anyway, that's how we run our business. We're not concerned with who you are. As an outcast myself, I appreciate your business. Okay. There we go. Oh, 1,300. 650. So we need 1950 to afford both pieces. I'd rather have the Spalders because those look pretty awesome. Can we make 2,000 pretty quick?
Saba Saba.
Elsewhere it might be Savota or Savak, but here it's always Sav Saba.
Oh.
I normally enjoy alone time, but having someone nearby lately has brought a little peace of mind. I wasn't sure for a while if I wanted to hire Perda, but now I feel like I couldn't get by without her. What is this place?
Oh.
Yep, Secret Club. Got it. Little Link says, hi, Lemon. Lemon Lover says, hi, Little Link. I'm sensing a schizophrenic. Welcome to the stream, Little Link. Hope you're having a good day too. But that rule goes both ways. Please don't ask anything more about this shop. Feel free to relax a bit before you leave.
Oh.
Okay. I don't know how you managed to find your way in here, but unless you can somehow magically pass through solid objects, it's going to have to be a bit more difficult to leave. Well, looks like there's a door here.
Basak. Ah.
I was not expecting a bow to suddenly appear right before my eyes. You nearly made me jump out of my skin. I should thank you, though. I had a crick in my back, but the shock of your arrival seems to have fixed it. My husband is a Highland bow, too. Imagine if he had been the one suddenly appearing. But obviously he isn't allowed into town. Since it's customary for Gerudo to return to town at a certain age, our daughter and I moved back here. I warned my husband, several times, that bow were not allowed inside the town, and were sometimes jailed, but he insisted on traveling with us all the way here, and I saw him eyeing the town walls as we parted ways. Wobbin, I wonder what you're up to right now. Oh, is that the guy in the jail cell? Anyway, once you're done shopping, you better get out of town before any of the guards catch you. Okay, we need, 1,300 and 650. 1,300 and 650. Oh, there is a door here. We just didn't look far enough down the wall or something. Okay. How can we make some money real quick? Oh, that's another one of those round balls. Okay. Okay, so we need some cash and we need to go back here. Let's see. What's our best bet for cash? We could sell some stuff. I'd like to at least get one more piece of that armor. Then we need to go see if we can upgrade it. Some armor in the game isn't upgradable. Like the starting equipment that we had. The ancient tunic or whatever it was. Let's see. Could sell some food. Materials. Oh, we probably got some gemstones we could sell off. Ooh, there was the Gerudo over in Death Mountain area. Laurelland's in a bad spot. Word sick about everyone in Laurelland Village. Hey, maybe I should head back there and scope out the situation. Don't be ridiculous. Pirates are really dangerous. Losing my hometown was enough, but losing you two, not an option. Ah, customer. Sorry about that. We were caught up in conversation. Pirates are already gone? And Rosal and everyone from the village are okay too? Thank goodness. I'm so glad. They're all safe. I was beside myself. Thank you for bringing us the best possible news. Please, have this as a sign of our gratitude. Mighty Salt coat. Okay. Mighty Salt's grilled crab is my finest cooking. That dish really brings out the warrior in you. Please enjoy. With the pirates gone, I have to wonder how our little shop back home is looking. Even if I had to go on my own, maybe I should return to Laurelland Village. Even with the pirates out of the picture, there's work to be done. I'm going to be busy for a while, rebuilding the houses and shops. Without any woodworking skills, you'd just get in the way if you went back there now. Instead, we should focus on saving up money in the meantime. That way, once the village is restored, we'll have the means to reopen our shop there. You're right. Let's keep the business here rolling until the village is back to normal. Okay. Rice. We have rice. They got cheese here now, though. Oh, hold on. We found more wells, and wells are worth money. Not much, but a little bit. Right. Yep, got more. Alright, 6. So that's 60. 19 more wells to find. Okay, so we got some more money that way. Oh, we destroyed a giant monster. You were asked. Ah, there we go.
Oh.
Hello, and thank you for your hard work, Link. I appreciate you taking the time to visit the Monster Control Headquarters. Right, okay. So that's the same stuff we had before. I hunted something. You did? Which one did you get? Stone Talus. Let me check something. One moment. So I see the latest report confirms the Stone Talus was taken out.
Oh.
To defeat such a formidable monster, well, that's the stuff legends are made of, and to do so single-handedly. I expect nothing less from a swordsman of your renown. It's not much, but I've got a reward for your valor. Please take it. Yep, okay, that's 100. Okay, so he had a Hinox that he wanted taken out too.
Oh. Oh.
Okay. The Hinox you wanted taken out was Trilby Plain. There we go. Lemon says, love how she pays you without needing a single shred of evidence. Well, he's Link. He's pretty trustworthy about, you know, monster killing. I don't think he'd lie. Plus, he's like the princess's companion. Let's see. Let's put on some monster stomping duds. Alright, so Trilby Plain. Halfway between us and that giant tree. Let's go. I like fighting Hinoxes. Okay, that's him right there. I mean, we're pretty awesome. We don't need that. Take your stuff. Take that. Royal bow. We can replace the one we're wearing now. Same thing, just fresh. Okay, so you're down. Sell some gemstones, but also got a ruby to detach. Lemon says, that's fair, but it would be so easy to say you found all 3 caves. Lemon says, the Hinox death music is so good. I like pretty much everything about the Hinoxes. I mean, they are terrifying and somehow also kind of cute. I see you. I see you. I see you. No, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Alright. Alright, let's go remove this ruby from the end of the sword. Hudson says, I'm just farming Lionels for the bow? Oh, for the Lionel bow. Yeah, it's a pretty good bow. High power. Alright. Break it down. This. Okay. There we go. Alright. So, that's taken care of. Then, let's find our Gerudo friend, see if she'll offer us something for some gemstones. Hopefully she wants something we got a lot of. And hopefully she doesn't want anything that we need later. But if she does, it's too bad. We're just going to have to make some money. So we need about 1,000. A little bit less. Okay. There she is. Does she want what's on that table? Right. Rubies. If we have 10, we'll sell. I guess we did. There we go. Now we got the money. Okay, next stop. Repair our rock hammer real quick. We got enough money to go buy all that armor now. So we'll buy the desert armor, then go upgrade it as much as we can. And then go back to Karkar Bazaar and see what we can do there. Alright, so from here, we're looking for... Actually, first off, disable these guys. No, these guys. So they don't kill them. We want a Octorok. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so with an Octorok, first off, avoid that. Get somewhat close. Drop damaged weapon. Repair that for us, please. Alright. There we go. Brand new. I love that you can do that in this game. It's fantastic. Okay. Now to buy armor. I don't even remember how I figured that out. I think I was sorting weapons and one of them just happened to be close enough to suck it up. Yeah, I forget how, but that's a fantastic thing that they have in this. Alright, so from here, go back down. Buy some new armor. There we go.
Saba Saba. Oh.
All right, Spalder.
Ah. Oh.
And trousers. Okay. And then see how much we can upgrade them before heading back to the bazaar. Lemon says, that's so useful. Yes. So, like, in games like this, like Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, where there's, like, weapon durability, and you're making some pretty awesome weapons. Like, the two things, that being able to remove attachments to weapons and being able to refresh them are both just fantastic. Because, like, if we took, like, something really expensive or really rare, like, oh, what would be that? Oh, like something like a dragon thing. And, like, we were having a hard time getting dragon parts, but we attach it to a weapon because it's awesome on the weapon, then, like, we're kind of stuck with it that way. But being able to get it broken into pieces again, we can get the piece back even if the weapon's broken. And that's fine. But then being able to just drop it in front of one of those Octorocks and have it completely renewed, that's awesome too. It does change the bonus on the weapon though. So it's just a random bonus. You never know what you're going to get. More durability or more damage or more critical hit. Never know. Still, it's worth it. Alright, so white choo-choo jelly. Alright, so we can upgrade at least one level. Alright, make it not useless. There we go. Lemon says you could just repeat until you get the one you want. Kind of. So you can't exactly farm that way. So you could save and then, oh yeah, we can definitely get a second upgrade. You could save and then drop it in order to see what the bonus was he gave. And if it didn't give a good bonus, you can just reload the last save and try again. You can do that. But once he's repaired a weapon, that Octorok will not repair again until a new Blood Moon comes through. So you only get one shot for those. Okay, Ice Keith's Wings and Ice Breath Lizalfo's Tails for the next upgrade for that. But we can still get all these up to level 2. I mean, if you didn't want to save and reload, you could just keep traveling around, find another Octorok, drop the same weapon, and then get another random bonus. So you could do that. Alright, now we're good. Okay, so Karkar Bazaar. And we'll meet up with Riju and see what we can do here. Lemon says, that's good for balance. Yeah. I generally don't like the save scumming. It's a hassle. It's not that it, like, I don't find that there's a big moral reason to avoid doing so. It's a hassle. Oh, here we go. Oh, the Walking Dead. Don't let any more Gibdos get close. Bellaria, we're here. If help doesn't arrive soon. Riju with the special powers. Sorry to keep everyone waiting. But I'm here now. We're going to wipe out the Gibdos once. Gibdos out at once. Follow me. Link, don't let me down. Alright, here we go. These monsters stand no chance. Alright. I'm following you. Alright. Grab your stuff. Alright, who else is over here? There we go. Okay, who else is here? Are there more? Oh, okay. Well, that's where they're coming from. Boy, we could just infinite farm these guys, couldn't we? The swarm of Gerudo seems to be coming from there. Oh, it changed. Ooh. Oh, what's that thing where people don't like the holes in things? That would probably set it off. Is it tryptomania? Tryptophobia? I could be saying the wrong words. Alright. Let's just try attacking the mushroom. Nope. Oh, that works. Oh, that's it.
Bulyara, well done holding the line until we were able to get here. Now that we know the Gibdos are susceptible to lightning, this gives us a major advantage.
Oh, Zelda.
Is that Zelda?
No. Every time we've seen it, it's not Zelda. Ooh. Okay. That's pretty impressive.
That's bad. Real bad. Gerudo Town is in danger. Zelda, wait!
Don't go chasing after her.
She was heading directly toward those tornadoes. And if more Gibdos are hiding in the storm... Bulyara, we need to get back now. Link, we're going on ahead. I'll meet you in town.
Link looks so alien with those white eyes. Alright, hold on a second. They dropped more bones. Did they still? Yep, look like they're still there. We got more loot. Can't just leave loot. Can't be a proper loot goblin if you leave loot behind. And there we go. Okay, so head to town. Well, we can just warp back to town. Should we do that, or should we try and go through the tornado? Definitely need to turn back on our support staff. There we go. HPK says, I love the Lightning Temple, one of my favorite temples in the game. HPK, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, me too. Lightning Temple is fantastic. I love the puzzle. I remember there being a lot of light puzzles. Hudson says, I'm done farming Lionels till next blood moon. Lemon says, hi HPK. Trypophobia. Trypophobia? Trypophobia? Yeah, something like that. HPK says, hi Lemon Lover. My absolute favorite temple in the game is the Fire Temple. Fire Temple was fun too, though. I liked all the temples in this game. And I like the temples in Breath of the Wild, but I do understand why people wanted more. Although, to be fair, people always want more. I don't think we can go from, like, cyclone to cyclone very easily. So, let's just head straight to town. HPK says, thank you. You're welcome. How have you been since last stream you were on? Alright. Well, we're cold now. Oh, mushroom. Oh, see, look at that. They got fire attached to their stuff. You have a good weapon. That's going to last. That is not going to last. You need to do better. Do like your friend here. That fire fruit's just going to disappear as soon as you get a hit. Alright, HGK says, been good, thank you for asking. No problem. Okay. So you've got a mushroom also. What about the other exit for town? This place is just wrecked. Yeah, another mushroom. Okay. Good weapon. Looks like everybody's gathering here. Hold on. You have the best weapons. Got Lizalfo's spears. Got a Gerudo bow here. Hold on. Do we have a picture of... Yeah, we got a picture of a shield. And the spears. Wait. Radiant shield. That's new. Alright. Yep, Gerudo shields. Okay. Let's delete some stuff. Alright. Throne room? Ah, there they are. Hold on. What's over here? This is where Patricia normally is. And she's not here right now. Oh! We got stuff.
Oh.
Been gathering materials that I think might be useful in battle. Feel free to take anything you need from here. Also, I'm confident I can build a barricade at any of the gates. Would that help you? Let's talk barricades.
Oh.
There are 3 gates. From the palace, north gate is ahead, the west gate is left, and the east gate is to the right. Okay. Iron barrels and wood block the path. West gate. That one's kind of the hardest to get to.
Oh.
North gate and east gate are pretty close together. Okay, barricade set up. Stuff. Hey, and a mirror. Nice. Okay, couple arrows, which is kind of a waste of crates to put them in there. Oh yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. That's new. Okay, okay, okay. We'll take that. Money. And a topaz. Okay, so since you gave us one, where is there? Yeah, we got a picture of you. Yeah. Nothing else in here? Okay. Alright. So we got a barricade going up at the west side of town. Over that way. That helps. We already got a picture of scimitars and claymore. Look, Link. It's a Gibdo hive, just like the one that appeared near Karkar Bazaar. Both the hive and those tornadoes were reported to have shown up at the same time, too. It's not only the one hive, there are 3 to deal with, each just outside the town gates. I don't need a clairvoyant sand seal to know a massive Gibdo attack is coming.
Oh.
Right now those hives are durable and nearly impervious to attack. But when they open and begin releasing Gibdos, they're vulnerable. Gibdos won't wait outside our walls forever. So when they launch their attack, that's our chance to strike. Oh. And the voice.
Come. Come. To where I am.
Here we go. Again. You heard it, didn't you? Come. Is it calling out to us? Lady Riju? Link? Is something the matter? I thought... It's nothing. Link, for now, we should focus on protecting Gerudo Town from the enemies at our gates. We must prepare for battle. Okay. Were we supposed to talk to the soldiers?
Oh.
Hides of monsters have appeared outside the town walls. It won't be long before we'll need to deal with this threat. How should we deploy our forces? Who should we send and where? We could spread them out to lightly cover all the gates, or maybe a concentrated force to protect a weakened position. Need to decide who to send where. I'd like to hear your thoughts. Oh, okay. Cannoneer.
Oh.
North Gate.
Oh.
Understood. They will defend the North Gate. Okay, that's the central section.
Oh.
Sword troops
Oh.
to the West Gate.
Ah.
Okay. And
Ah.
spear troops
Oh.
to the North Gate also. And then we'll go after the East Gate first.
Oh.
Alright, that sounds good. That's movable. Oh, okay. Okay. There's so many entrances to down here. Alright. Town just riddled with holes. All right. HBK says, "Be gone. Gonna get a cup of coffee." Hudson says, "Why do you use that weapon so much? It doesn't do that much damage." Which weapon? Oh, the Silver Boko Reaper. I like it. It doesn't cost us much, just a Silver Boko horn. It's got good durability and Flurry Rush. And because I use Flurry Rush so much, I really like the Flurry Rush bonus on there. Increased power of Flurry Rush during perfect dodge. Especially for Lionel's. HBK says, "I love how Link can fuse stuff and make his own weapons." Yeah, that was a fantastic ability they added to it. Hudson says, "Okay." Alright. Sand Shroud, sudden appearance of the Gibdos and their hives. Strange events keep happening one after another. And we saw Zelda near Karakar Bazaar, but she hasn't been seen anywhere around Gerudo Town. Something bigger going on, but for now, we need to focus on the problem at hand and prepare to fight. Link, I need your help again. Speak with Valeria and the soldiers and help us organize our defenses. Valeria?
Oh.
Tell me about the enemy? Gibdos we've encountered in the desert do not fall easily when struck. Attacks only seem to dull a blade. But fire attacks, as well as Lady Riju's lightning, appear to be very effective against them.
Oh.
Rather than relying on the brute force of swords and spears, we should try to explore other ways to damage them. In any case, we learned in the last fight that they are not unbeatable. That is enough to give us hope.
Oh.
What's the plan?
Oh.
Talk to Captain Teak in the yard. Work with her to decide how best to deploy our forces. We already did that.
Oh.
Pada is in the courtyard. She's in charge of materials we have on hand. We couldn't reinforce our defenses with them. If you need anything, you should talk to her. Alright, we're good. Yes, they are. Let's go! The Battle of Gerudo Town. It's going to be epic. Okay. Oh, and it saved. Good. Do we get an inspiring speech? Link. I'm curious about the voice we heard earlier, but... No time now. Time for fighting. Situation report. Large numbers of Gibdos are moving to attack the town. Before anything else, we need to deal with this. Alright. That barrier should hold for a while. We got a cannon and spear right up there. That's where we need to go defend. Valeria, they have the town surrounded. Stay strong. This threat is also an opportunity. Fight well and we can wipe them out in one battle, hives and all. Oh yeah. And Riju's joining the battle. So we're not losing. HBK says, "You're about to enter my brother's favorite temple in the game. He loves the Lightning Temple." That's awesome. Riju says, "Prepare yourselves for battle. Let's show them the true power of the Gerudo."
Oh.
Everyone, protect our chief. Protect our town. Here we go.
Monsters have appeared outside town. Shore up the defenses at the gate.
All right.
Enemies have emerged from the hive at the east gate. Stop them. Yes, enemies are pouring out of the hive near the north gate too. Take them out. Enemies have been spotted inside town. Did they break through the gates?
Okay. Moving. All right. Enemy spotted inside town. It's got to be right there.
Enemies from the hive near the west gate. Let's hit it with lightning.
Okay, so you guys are doing fine. The swordsman not hold out?
Flying enemies from the hive at the north gate too. Don't let them overrun us.
Okay, good there.
Flying enemies from the west gate hive. Time for a lightning strike or two.
Westgate. Oh. Okay. New enemy. Moth Gibdo.
Alright, another hive down.
Gibdo wings. Okay, that's new.
The enemies won't stop coming until we wipe out all the hives. Enemies are nearing the center of town. Prepare to attack.
Alright. Swordsman, I'm kind of disappointed in you.
Eliminate every enemy you see. We're the last line of defense.
Oh, come on. Let's go. You ladies are doing well. Between the cannon and the spears.
That's the last of the hives. All we have to do now is clear out the rest of the Gibdos.
Okay. Where are you? Above us. Okay, it looks like there's one more in town. There we go. Got it. That's fun. I like that. Ooh, I would really love to see a Legend of Zelda tower defense game of some kind. Something like this, but maybe a little bit more strategic and a little bit less tactical. That'd be fun. Or something where you can switch back and forth. Ooh, well, I mean, we have Dynasty Warriors, which is the more tactical side. Or the Hyrule Warriors. Alright. Riju says, Link, I'm incredibly grateful for your help in the battle. On behalf of all the Gerudo, thank you. I suspect that the Gibdo threat will calm down a bit now that we've wiped out the hives that were surrounding the town. I noticed that the hives crumbled into sand when we destroyed them. I wonder if the Gibdos have some kind of connection to the sand. Or maybe they're connected to the sand shroud. Did they make it? Did it summon them? And then there's the voice that you and I both heard. A voice and lightning. This reminds me of something. Link, there's something you should see. Come down to the mural in the underground shelter. Okay? Alright, well... the front door of the shelter was down here, right? You fought well against the Gibdos. I'm glad you're all right. It would have been unacceptable for an important guest like Lady Riju or even a Vo to be injured. You may pass through here, get some rest, and recover after such a fierce battle. Oh, that's cool. I like that. It tips. It's like... huh. I like that. I love how they cover technology in games. Alright, so... yeah, this one. Mural. Red pillars and light. Oh, Link, you came. Look at the mural on this wall. It is thought to have been painted by ancestors of the Gerudo. It appears that when they created it, they were also using this shelter to hide. Perhaps the Gerudo of the distant past were also beset by some great disaster. Anyway, the writing on this mural says, standing back to back with the throne, witness red pillars across a vast sea. Unite the pillars in light to reveal the lightning stone and open the way. You who can hear my voice, come to me. I await you. That mysterious voice that spoke to us. Its words reminded me of this mural. This image must represent a location of some kind, and the engraved words are a riddle to discover its location. It's the only explanation that makes sense. Okay. Well. Alright, oh, yep, throne room. He's gone. Back to back with the throne. Back to... Hold on. Back to back with the throne. Hold on, move this. Huh. Thought that would do it. Witness red pillars across a vast sea. Unite the pillars in light to reveal the lightning stone and open the way. You can hear my voice, come to me, I await you. Alright. Red pillars. Well, we saw pillars. They weren't red. We have to make them red? Like, that's pillars. Alright. Let's go to that. Unbearable heat. Time to... We're going to switch our gear. Still dusty out. I don't think we're going to be able to explore much of the desert until we figure out this regional problem. Switch you back over to this. Okay, pillar. Can we make you glow red? Let's see. HPK says, my favorite is the Fire Temple. Play Age of Calamity for the Switch. You get what you want, dude. I've beaten the game many times. I played Age of Calamity once. I think I finished it. That's breakable. But we're going to play that again. That is, Oh, it depends on the time of when I get a Switch 2. Okay, so it's not a pillar in red, but it's a pillar. And it's light. Unite the light. Ferosh. Ferosh is ferocious. Okay, there's another one. And you're pointing off over that way. Okay. I guess these are red stone. Maybe that's what they meant. Red stone? I didn't really notice that before. Okay. So you're pointing that way, and then where's that other one at? There's also a bunch of mushrooms over there. Maybe we should go over the mushrooms over there. After. Okay. Here we go. We're heading this way. Oh, yeah, updraft. That's handy. Oh, and a shrine. Updraft. Okay. Ah. Okay. That's not a light. Okay. How do we get up there? I mean, we could shield jump, they called it. Oh, hold on. I think I get it. Okay. Let's use one of our shields. Okay. Nope. The arms got broken off. Okay, so that's what this stuff down below is. Arms broken off. That can turn. So if that's the source of light, then it's going to bounce off of something over here-ish. And we need to aim this one back to that one to link them all up together. Alright, so get out here. And you. Okay, we got 4 arms. Okay. And then 2 floaty stones. Okay, floaty stone. Okay, so first off, let's get you up to a higher level. Good thing we got batteries. Okay, now that's too high. Go back down a level. Can we pick you up from down there? Yes. Okay. Alright. Right there is good. And right there. Alright, now put you up here. That's our arms. Okay, now, which direction do these arms go? Stone towards this. Yeah, with the metal out. Guess that works. There we go. Alright. You get out of the way. Alright, so we don't know which way the lens is facing, though. Oh, that's probably it right there, that little arrow. Okay, so arrow. Right there. That looks right. Alright, let's check it before we leave. Yep, okay. So if that's that one, then we need to go that way for the next one. But there's a shrine over here. Let's go to the shrine first. Just in case we need to come back. Arasak Shrine. There we go. And let's go in. Aries says, "This is amazing. Welcome to the stream, Aries. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good one." Lemon Lover says, "Hi, Aries." HBK says, "I love Farash and Nadra, my favorite of the dragons." Aries says, "When Turin be flappin', I've beaten this game 20, no cap." People love these games. I mean, it's no surprise. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are the type of games that you could just play forever. They're already super long games, but they've got a bunch of stuff inside of them too. I mean, we could easily put a couple hundred hours into any of these games. They just keep rolling. All right. So, with another blessing, we'll let that kick us back into town. Or not in town, back out of the world. It's a flyer. Oh, we're up to our waist. There we go. Huh. Well, this is interesting. What's with the fire over there? Oil jar. Is that not something we can take a picture of? Okay. So no reason for the fire then. Alright, so if we go back to... Yeah. That's town. HBK says, "I like this game more than Breath of the Wild." I see a place for both of them for me. So this one is definitely more active feeling. Like there's more threats in the world, I think. Like in Breath of the Wild, it's really just guardians. Like Lionels have a range. So as long as you stay out of the range, you're fine. And then guardians are the ones to really worry about. I want to go after those mushrooms. Alright. Let's go. Oh, hold on. Interruption. Come on. Up, up, up. Yahaha. Yeah, so I like that Breath of the Wild is like contemplative and like more peaceful. I mean, you're still fighting and stuff, but you really have your own pace you're setting the entire time. But I also like the more active part. So I like them both. Alright, what's here? Ah, Gerudo shield. Which we don't really need. Nope. Okay. So, we were headed that way, though. Let's go check out the mushrooms. Then I think we'll warp back here to town and just follow that light to wherever it goes. Whoa. You stranded here among the wolves? Can we... Ah, my friend and I got separated. Alright, where is he? A hole. Okay. Where is he? Ah, right there. Over there. Okay, because of the sandstorm, we can't place a pin. Well, that's not super useful. Okay. Alright, we're gonna have to come back to you. I'm sorry, bud. We're not that far away from town, though. I think this is the old oasis. We can't place a pin where you are because we don't have our map. Alright, can we destroy these? These don't even have, things to destroy. Let's get our charge back. I don't think we can do anything with these yet. Okay. Well, the way that this guy was out here, there was a shrine over here too. Where's the shrine at? Is the dust thinning out? There we go. Shrine. Oh, oh good. Actually, need one of these guys. Treasure rock rock. Didn't have one of those yet in the compendium. All right. We'll take the shrine. I think there's another one north of us. Drifting flame. Oh, I don't want to leave a weapon behind. Okay, what are we dropping? I think... yeah, we'll drop this guy. Wait, do we need him? I'm assuming we do. Ah. Maybe we don't. Hold on. Might not need that. Okay. Okay. Oh, but they go away. Hold on. Hmm. We put you here. Right? Drop that down. Drop that up. Can't reach you. Okay. Maybe? Or maybe we just need to light. So if we put this here. Oh wait, no. Here we go. Grab this. Put it on top of this. Okay, that's not enough. There we go. That drops those down. Okay. All right. Door stays open. Okay. There's a chest missing though. This thing moves. Is there something underneath of you? I don't know if that was the... Wait, you're supposed to solve this? But it seems to work. Mighty Construct Bow. Sure. Alright. Now we got everything. HBK says, that's why I like it more. This game actually has dungeons. That's why I like it more than Breath of the Wild. Yeah. No, I didn't feel the need to have dungeons in Breath of the Wild, but I totally understand the criticism that people were upset that it didn't have big, proper dungeons. I mean, and the dungeons in this game are even shorter than the ones that are more traditional. So, like, Skyward Sword, awesome dungeons. Like, I don't know that I've seen a game have dungeons better than Skyward Sword. Buried Light. That's one we need to go to for the start of our journey. And we will follow the light out to wherever that last pillar is. Alright, so... there we go. Still got another shrine that we saw over that way, but let's go after this one, and there's another shrine over there. We're just following the light. There we go. Up here. Okay. Oh, got a thermal. We're like condors, gliding on thermals. That's got to be it. It's about the right distance. And a shrine over there. Okay, this one's lower though. Okay. Okay. What do we do here? Ah. You know what? Save the lemons. Alright, gather up all of our stuff. What was this? There we go. And we got it. Okay. And where is that shrine at? The shrine out here somewhere. Ah, okay. Gotta climb this. See if we can get above the dust. There we go. Right there. There we go. Up. There. And a campfire. With a Molduga around it. What do you guys think? After the shrine, Molduga, or continue on with the main story? I'll leave it up to you guys. Would you prefer to Narfle the Garthak? By that I mean defeat the Molduga, or continue into the Lightning Temple? Either way, we're going to do the Lightning Temple today. Oh, okay, it's a naked shrine. This shrine imprisons and purifies the ancient evil. Outside equipment is forbidden beyond this point. Proving Grounds Lure. Alright. Nice, we got a bow, a couple of arrows, a stick, a club. Okay, so we lure one of those guys over here. And what drops? Ah, that happens. Okay. Well, grab those. Who are we supposed to lure? Okay. Alright. Okay, we got a bunch of spikies. Well, that didn't help. Come on over this way. There we go. There we go. HBK says, you're right, dude. Skyward Sword had awesome dungeons. Two of my favorites are Skyview Temple and the mining facility. Dungeon, then Molduga. Dungeon, then Molduga. Okay. Let's go. Yep, that hurts. Oh. Yeah, we got a picture of you. Okay. All right. Looks like one left. Too bad this would have been a good weapon. It's unfortunate we can't, like, take any of the stuff that we forced them to drop. Could have been farming them for parts. Alright. What do we get? Ooh. Okay. Yeah, probably. No, we'll drop that. What's that look like? No, not that one. This one. 60. Oh. Oh, that looks pretty awesome. That looks pretty awesome. Captain Construct 4 horn. Mighty Zoanite sword. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. Here we go. With the Light of Blessing. Well then. So we need to go to Riju and tell her we connected up all the light. And see what she has to say. I think she's going to show us the way to the Lightning Temple. Alright. Talk to Riju. The writing on it says, standing back to back with the throne, witness red pillars across vast sea. Unite the pillars in light to reveal the lightning stone and open the way. You can hear my voice come to me, I await you. Sandshroud makes it impossible to explore Gerudo Desert, except maybe if you could soar in the sky like a Rito. Right, but we got that. Right? Did we do something wrong? Or something just not done yet? Back to back. Oh. That's not connected. Okay. We need to go to that one. Which closest to there. There we go. Guess we didn't aim it correctly. So the first and second lights in order of light beginning, they can't be moved. There's only the last one that can be adjusted. Okay, so we want to go this way, I think. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Back on steady ground. Yeah, there's our tower. Now there was a, yep, upswell. A thermal. So we'll ride this back up. Oh, also. Lemons. Here we go. All right. Well. Oh, we have to do it all again. Oh, that's weird. Hold on. Can we? No. How about? Oh. That's too bad. We're gonna see if we can cheese this. Okay. Okay, we can't. We can't push that. All right. Well, we tried. Oh, wait. That did it. Oh, that turned it. It just takes a lot of rotation. Oh, that's cool. Nice. There we go. Now switch back over to this. Alright, so do we go to that? Or, yeah, that's the next place that's listed, I think. Yep, right in front of us. Okay, so we don't go back to town at all. Alright, here we go. Just trying to keep a bearing. Ah. Oh, fake Zelda. Fake Zelda's back. Link. Did you see that, Link? It's Zelda. It's not Zelda. What? She's gone. Where did Zelda go? I saw the lights of the red pillars. I hurried here as quickly as I could. It cannot be a coincidence that we've seen someone who looked like Zelda twice, but a mystery for another time.
Oh?
Did you solve the mural's riddle and cause this to appear? I'm impressed. If I remember correctly, the mural said, "Unite the pillars in light to reveal the lightning stone and open the way."
Oh.
Maybe my lightning strike is the key. Oh yeah. I've been playing tons of Okami. I know about lightning and lightning-shaped objects. Okay, that's a bunch of lemon trees out there. Very cool. Not lemon trees. Fire fruit. Or not, the ones that keep you warm. Spicy peppers. Riju's power of lightning. When Riju's aura is charged, you can call on her for a lightning attack. Alright. Well, let's head this way. That's Gerudo hive things. Spicy peppers. This seems to be a climate controlled area. Yeah, we're not warm or cold. Alright, let's break these apart. Lightning Temple. The mural's myth risen from the sands. Here we go! Alright, Riju. Charge again? just always be charging.
Here we go.
No? Maybe the center? There we go. Oh, that's right. We get a boss fight right here. Ah, it's so creepy. Good music. Okay. Sandstorm.
Look, it's stirring up the sand shroud. It must be responsible for all this.
It's kind of like a cicada.
Come on, let's take it down together.
Well, let's take a picture of it together, too. Tulin?
This has to be their leader. Here we go. Turned white. Does that mean it's like the other gifters?
There we go.
That's it. Our attacks should be effective now.
Come on, come on. Hit him, hit him, hit him. Her.
Nothing but sand wherever we look. Where did it go?
Oh. We're just gonna have to deal with the cold. Alright. Phase 2. Or, okay, that was just a taster. It fled upward toward the roof. Maybe there's some way to go after it inside the structure. Come on, Link. Let's look for a way in. Okay, so, first off...
Your bow.
Alright. Don't need that much cold resistance. Does it matter? Nope. Okay, we're still cold inside here. Alright, fine.
Lightning, right.
Alright, that opened. Okay, now. Alright, where are you? Reju.
Here we go.
There we go. Alright. That one's not open yet. Alright, Reju?
Okay.
It opened then closed. There we go. All right. Cleared him out. That's better. Woo. Okay, now we're in the temple. Give us some stuff. Okay, lots of arrows. Oh. Okay. We're supposed to use that to push these around. Hmm. Flame emitter. Alright, well. You have served your purpose. Let's grab the Korok Frond. Okay, nothing there. That's a massive circle to be guarding that door. Why so vertical? I suppose it's better for heating and cooling. Okay, that's a torch. Okay, dark in here. Give the bones. Key swings. Hmm. Alright, so nice charge. Alright. Hmm. Topaz. Nice. Gerudo Claymore. Hmm. Do we need this Guster? I don't think we do. Drop that. Okay. Ooh. Hmm. Hold on. Oh. Well, I don't see an easy way back up out of there.
These flames make it impossible to go further.
Not really. Not if you have flameproof armor. Which we do. But also... we can build stuff. Alright. Oh, okay, that can't fit through. This can. Engineering mindset. With engineering, everything is possible. Let's see. Will she come this far? No, she won't. Okay. Well then. That'll work.
Hey, the flames have gone out. Now we can move ahead.
Yeah, we could move ahead. Okay.
What? Fireballs now? Looks like we're stuck again.
You keep saying we. Nothing there. Okay. Ah. Okay. Switch.
The fireball stopped. I'm on my way, Link.
This feels very much like Indiana Jones or The Mummy. Exploring a temple and disarming traps. Mummies. Okay. It's so dark in here. Okay. Well, it's either down or out that door. Alright, give those. More like give those bones. It's not open up yet. Alright. There, it's open now. Come on. Nope, don't run away.
Here we go.
Ah, okay. So this is frustrating because there's too many people in here. So there we go. Okay. There we go. Alright, Gibdo's gone. Gerudo bow. We're gonna keep that one. Alright, now what's through here? Room of Hopeful Light. Ah. Captain Construct. There we go.
Can you keep going?
Oh, that hurt. That hurt. Hold on. We're inside. Temperature variations to a minimum. Alright. Now we got some pain.
Shake it off.
I don't have a good read on how to flurry rush those guys.
Are you alright?
There we go. There we go. Grab your horn. New sword. Ten with durability up. Take that. Mighty Construct Bow. I think... Nope, that one's already good. Okay, that needs to be shined on something. Nope, up, up. Should we go down after that? I think we maybe should. Yeah. I think we should. Well, yeah. We'll trade, I guess. That's fireproof. That's fireproof. That's fireproof. We're fireproof. Ah, spear. Okay. Now, what to do with the... Ah, there we go. There we go. And now we can keep going. Gonna drop something on us? Lightning Temple, first floor. All that just to get in here. Link, I'm certain that the mural we saw in town was trying to guide us here. I'm pretty certain of that too. And I believe we'll also find whoever that voice we've been hearing belongs to. What is this place? Alright, so we got a travel gate. And an elevator that needs power. Hey, the floor started to rise, then slam back down.
Daughter of the Gerudo. This platform connects to the very top of this temple. Use your power to charge the 4 batteries, and it will function once more.
Okay.
Heed my word.
That's a lot of floors. I heard the voice very clearly just now. It's calling to me. It said that I should use my power to charge the 4 batteries. The monster we fought outside earlier fled to the top of this temple. And the voice that has been speaking to us said the platform should be able to take us all the way up there. If that's true, we could corner the monster at the top. We might also figure out who is talking to us, and why. Oh, Link. We need to get to the very top. To start, we should do what that mysterious voice suggested, and try to get those 4 battery devices. Okay. Well, that's where we came from. That's the basement. It looks like we explored everywhere in there. Okay, second floor. Anything else in here? Right. Here we go. Got it.
So this is one of the batteries. It seems to have absorbed my lightning well enough. All right, 3 left.
Nothing else in here. And that door stays closed. Alright. Now we got an updraft. Let's go up the stairs first, though. That looked like a switch. Flurry rush! There we go. Different weapon? We don't really have a good secondary weapon set up. Take all that. Alright, let's set up a secondary weapon. There. You know what? Gnarled wooden stick. That's good. High durability. Okay. Okay, we need to find another way in. 3rd floor? 4th floor? 5th? 6th? Looks like 6th floor to get in there. Okay. That's a light switch. Okay, how do we get light to you? Okay, that goes
I'll
way
leave
up.
that area to you, Link.
Where are we? 3rd floor? 5th floor. Huh. Need a guster to get that moved. Okay. Where's the light supposed to come from here? It's supposed to come from up above. Shine down there. Shine over here. And then shine down on that reflector to do something. Ah, light. Okay, we got some mirrors. Hmm. Okay. Did we accidentally activate a light? I guess so. Okay, so that's on the bottom floor. No? Not the bottom floor. That floor. Okay, what do you do? Alright. Well then. Oh, fun. Nope. Come on. There we go. Whew. Alright, do you guys fight Gyptos? You'll fight Bokoblins. How do you feel about Gyptos? You fight Gyptos. Alright. There we go. Okay. Okay, so that's a slow damage. Interesting. Okay. Hmm. Well, we defeated these guys. Got into this room. What do we gain here? Okay, we need to get in there. By getting up there. What? Why is there a bottle inside those? Okay. We're here. Up, up. Okay, now. We go here. Actually, this is safer. Go here. Drop our torch. Okay. Pick up our torch. Put our torch in the center. Okay, now. What? Messed that up somehow. Okay, let's try this. Okay, there we go. Now. Weird. We'll take it though. Okay. Need more heat here. Is there another torch? No. Okay, how about some pile of wood? Okay, I'm not getting that. Okay, we're good here. The wood's fine. Start a fire. The fire won't turn that into a campfire because of something I don't understand. Yep, I don't understand. I mean, we can get up there. Just have to climb. Let's see. Hudson says, did you fight the boss yet? Just the one time outside. I guess, the pre-fight on the outside of the temple. Quillpig, when you done killing everything and did the boss battle, you should get the Scimitar of the Seven. Then kill Silver Lionel and fuse its horn. Okay, we don't want to go up here. Just want to go up one level. Alright. Well, we have other options. Oh, come on. That's ridiculous. Alright. Okay, this needs light. Okay, so we need light up here. Okay, I think I get it. I think I get it. We need a balloon on one of these. With a reflector. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we need that. And we've got one torch, which is probably not going to be enough. But maybe. There we go. All right.
Two more left, Link. Let's...
All right. So we got that taken care of. This room seems to be done. That was kind of tricky. Alright, now we can go back up again. Alright, let's grab a fan. Knock the dust off of this. Okay, now what are we trying to do with you? Something like that. Ah, I'm getting my angles wrong. There we go. Alright, now... to get up here. One more level. Okay, 6th floor. Oh, good. This is the floor that goes to... Let's see. The place where we drop down. Ah, yes. Glad we did Fire Temple already. Don't see anything hidden in here. There we go.
Okay, only one more battery to go.
Alright, switch back over to... Alright, now, I think that's it for the light show. Did we already do this one? I don't think we did that one. Okay, so... what's over here? That's backwards. Huh. Okay. Okay. Epic music. Love the music in Zelda games. Zelda games just hit so hard. Oh, okay, light. Okay, so light's gonna come through. Alright, and wait for it to come back again, and then light that one up. Love light puzzles. Okay.
This thing is going to be a problem.
Maybe. There we go.
Hey, the trap is disabled. We can get past now.
Okay, need a light here. Can we get you to come over here? Come on. Come on over here. Nope. Okay. All right. Okay. Why are you closed? Okay. There we go. All right, Riju, last one. Where did you drop from? Oh yeah. I think it's boss fight time.
All right, we've charged all of the batteries with lightning. That should wake up the mechanism in the center. Let's go, Link.
All right. Let's go do some damage. Probably should eat something. Oh, boss fight's coming. Boss fight's coming. I love a good boss fight. What is... Link, I think this platform is about to move. Here we go. Something is shining over there. Oh, yeah. You know what? Drop that. Let's put that on for a second. And... just in case we need a second. Alright. Alright. Okay. Let's go, Queen Gibdo. Scourge of the Lightning Temple.
Let's go. We'll finish it off here and now.
Alright, now we already have a picture of this thing, so I don't think we need another one. Nope. Okay.
We've got it cornered here. Get ready.
Guess that doesn't work. Nope.
Maybe the strategy we use with the other Gibdos will work here too.
Come on, drop.
Watch for the tornado.
Yep, got it. Turn.
Show me what you can do. It's working.
There we go. Okay, that's a third. Yep, that hurt. Okay. That's half. Alright, phase 2 coming.
Summoning more Gibdos. Don't let them surround you.
Alright. Why are they faster? Why are they faster?
They just keep coming.
Alright.
Here we go.
There we go. Alright, we got sunlight now.
That light. Maybe we can use it.
Alright. Alright, 2 lights. Alright, food? Oh, he got in the way.
Here we go.
Alright, we got light coming. Alright. Let's go. Last one. Alright. No more spawning.
Here we go.
Okay, now we just deal with the queen. Where's the queen?
Your boat.
There we go. Fall. Fall.
Are you okay?
Every time.
Now's our chance. Attack. Please go.
Come on. Switch. Where is it? Oh yeah, big hitter. Woo. Destroyed. We exploded that bug. Rich says, do you need a picture of the winged Gyarados? I think I already got one. Lemon says, yeah, I think I already got one. Hi, Rich. Nice one. We're getting close. Secret stone. I always live in fear that I'm going to miss picking up one of those heart containers and just be one heart short at the end. All right. Here we go.
Riju, beloved daughter of the Gerudo.
I know that voice. You're the one who's been talking all this time.
Yes, your ancestor from a time long past. I was a Gerudo warrior who served the first king of Hyrule and a sage who called down lightning, just as you can. I've seen you brandish the power you have in defense of our people. I would expect nothing less from my descendant. You are the pride of the Gerudo. The Demon King is responsible for sending the monster that caused the Sand Shroud. But the monster's true purpose was to prevent you from obtaining that stone. My secret stone.
Demon King. Secret stone.
Don't worry. You will understand soon enough. Let me tell you of events in our distant past. The events that shaped our people's destiny during the imprisoning war.
Oh, yeah. This really makes me want to play the
Long
Hyrule Warriors
ago,
Imprisoning War.
when the kingdom of Hyrule was still young, a great evil, the Demon King, emerged. He attacked the innocent and sought the destruction of Hyrule. He was our chief before he changed. His obsession with power transformed him into a monster. Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, and 6 warriors rose to oppose him. I'm proud to have been one of them. We faced the Demon King, but only after Rauru gave us the secret stones. Artifacts that amplified the abilities of those who carried them. I, the Sage of Lightning, fought by my fellow sages in battle with my own secret stone. But we were no match for his overwhelming power. He endured our strongest attacks, even the lightning strikes I called down. King Rauru knew we had lost the battle against the Demon King. He made the ultimate sacrifice to imprison the Demon King, to seal him away.
That was the imprisoning war.
Some time later, another of the 6 sages, the Sage of Time, came to visit me, and she set the Gerudo on our destined path.
The magic restraining the Demon King will eventually be undone. When that time comes, you must help Link. He is a noble swordsman who will fight that monster. So please, he will need your assistance. Lend him your power, the Gerudo's control of lightning.
The path of the Gerudo was clear at that moment.
We wish nothing more than to eliminate the Demon King. We are responsible for his very existence in this world, and for that we must make amends. I swear to you that when the Demon King returns, the Gerudo Sage of Lightning will awaken once more. The Gerudo Sage and her people will fight alongside your swordsmen.
And now I have told you all I can of the imprisoning war and of our people's destiny. You have saved Gerudo Town, but the Demon King still remains a threat. Riju, daughter of the Gerudo, you must take up my secret stone and honor the vow I made to the Sage of Time long ago. Fight alongside the swordsman, Link.
So it's my destiny to fight by your side. My destiny as a sage, my duties as chief, and fighting side by side with you? Sounds like fun. I will gladly strike down the so-called Demon King. I guess it's time to claim my destiny. I am the Sage of Lightning. Witness this new power I possess.
By far the best visual for a sage.
Link, give me your hand.
It's not really Link's hand, but it's on loan.
I, Riju, the Sage of Lightning, swear that I will stand with you. And here, as proof of my vow,
I love the theme that they had for the entire game is the clasping of hands. Zelda fell. Link tried to catch her, tried to reach out with his hand, and every sage grasps his hand and transfers power.
Use that ring to call upon my power whenever you need it. It seems I can finally repay you. Okay, should we head back to town?
All right. Rich says, I know in Breath of the Wild, the heart will sit outside of the divine beast if you forget it inside, which I did not know. But that is, it does relieve some problems for me. Lemon says, why do they wear those masks? Okay, so my theory, maybe it's a pessimistic theory, I don't know, but is that they left those masks on so that they could then do the imprisoning war separately, and you could reveal each of those characters independently. So I think that's what's going to happen in Hyrule Warriors The Imprisoning War, is I think that we're going to get the story of each of the sages. I'm really hoping. Okay, sandstorm cleared up. That's better. Valeria fell asleep, standing up. Rich says, hadn't noticed the hand clasping. I miss that during COVID and think of it often when doing business today. It's a real human connection. Yeah. Link. I'm grateful to you for helping me save the Gerudo. I've received reports that ever since the sand shroud dissipated, Gibdo attacks have almost entirely stopped.
Oh.
It will no doubt take some time to rebuild, but it's thanks to your help that we can live on the surface again. On behalf of all the Gerudo people, thank you. I'm sorry to say, though, that despite the safety of Gerudo Town no longer being a pressing concern, we still haven't been able to uncover any information on the whereabouts of Princess Zelda. Actually, Bellaria, I do have a small piece of information regarding Zelda. I experienced a vision when I took the secret stone in my hand. The person that my ancestor referred to as the Sage of Time looked identical to Zelda. Someone who just happens to look like Zelda. That doesn't explain everything that's been going on. But it's impossible to deny that someone resembling Zelda has been spotted across Hyrule, and that terrible events follow her. The Zelda we know and the Zelda we saw in the vision of the distant past are incredibly similar. If the Zelda in the past is our Zelda, then who is this other person? We must uncover her true identity. I'm sorry, Link. Although the threat of the Sand Shroud and the Gibdos is past, I cannot leave Gerudo Town at the moment. Things need some time to settle. However, we will take on the task of searching this area for any signs of Zelda. And with my newfound power as Sage, I will still be able to support you. I swear that I will do anything I can to help. Link, you said you had already visited Rito Village, Goron City, and Zora's Domain. I'm sure Lookout Landing would value any information you could share. Why not go there and see if you can help? I hope your travels bring you back here again, Link. I look forward to such a reunion. There we go. Lemon says, yeah, handshakes are great. It's, I don't think I would have noticed it in this playthrough, except that I had recently played through Mario and Luigi Brothership, and that was a huge theme in that game too. So I think, I hadn't connected it to COVID though. So Rich, like, you're making a connection that I hadn't made in the COVID thing. It's entirely possible that, that's something that Nintendo has been kind of focused on, is that post-COVID connection and bringing that back, and brothership was just one of the things they were doing to... Just one of the places where they were trying to do that. Which, if so, that is really cool. I mean, it's really cool as a symbol regardless, but if that's the reason why, that's even cooler to me. Alright, so now we switch back over to our armor. Okay, and we got a Molduga. Riju. We got our 4th Sage. Riju's vow has granted you the power to summon her avatar. Let's put back on... We don't need everybody back, but Tulin is so incredibly useful for moving around. Lemons! Free lemons. We don't really need to do anything there. Alright. We got a Molduga to fight. Oh, yeah. And a full album. Alright, that's our closest point. Yeah, spin away. Alright. Oh, you're the one who makes the accessories. That's what I get for being so focused on gathering materials I don't even notice I've wandered into a Molduga's territory. I'm safe up here on the high ground, but since sound will attract it, I can't get down. And of course I don't have anything to distract it with either. If I fall down from here, well, Molduga will eat anything. Go away, Molduga. Go away. Please. Alright. Hey, buddy. I heard you like bombs. Molduga destroyed. Lemon says, Lemon! Rich says, the world continues to get smaller, but it seems that so many of us actively pull away from people not in our clan. Yeah, and it's a shame. We lose a lot that way. The Molduga. It's gone? You. Did you get rid of the Molduga? I can't believe you were able to defeat it. You must be incredibly strong. I never dreamed I'd run into a Vo like you way out here. This must be fate. Don't you agree? Oh, I'm Isha. I run the jewelry shop in Gerudo Town. Since you saved me, you have to let me give you a fitting reward. This might come as a surprise, but I'm actually the Gerudo's best blacksmith. If you come visit my shop in Gerudo Town, there's something special that I can craft for you. Oh wait, he's a Vo, so he can't even get into town, huh? But if you could beat that monster, I bet... I can feel fate's pull between us. I'm sure we'll meet again. Alright, I'm gonna head back to town now that I don't have a Molduga to worry about. Savork! Alright, what about the spoils? There we go. Look at all that stuff. Moldugas always have lots of stuff. Molduga guts. Hold on. Yeah, we can't take pictures, but we'll do a jaw. Something we need to take a picture of. Okay. Halberd. And a scimitar. Nope. Okay, now there was a... I swear there was another shrine over here somewhere. Because I thought we saw the shrine first. Well, there's a rock that fell from the sky. That should help us look for one. Ah. Alright, switch back to another bow. Actually, not this one. This one. Yep. Makes sense. Alright, give us your stuff. Alright, I still don't see... There's a shrine over here somewhere. I swear we saw one. Saw the little doodly-doos above it. That one we already had. Don't see it. I swear we saw something. Came from there. That's not it. Alright. Well, we got the Molduga. Now to go over here, I think. Get the other one we got marked out. Alright. Towards the green dot. I think it's on the far side of that chasm. Yep, there it is. Right in front of us. I think we can make it. And close. Yeah, we definitely got this. There we go. Siwakama Shrine. We also need to go back to Lookout Landing and chase down some of these other pins that we put on the map. Moving the spheres. Moving the spheres. Okay. Alright. Up. Hold. Down. Rewind. Right. Move the spheres. Right. Okay, that's easy enough. Alright, and a third one. Alright. With the power of engineering, we have defeated this shrine. Okay, we're missing a chest, though. You know what? We're going to finish the shrine, then we're going to come back in here for a chest. I don't see it anywhere back here. Or anywhere above. Don't really want to leave a shrine behind with a chest in it. Prefer to get all the stuff. So it must have been in the first area. See the look on his face? It's so cold. All right. All right, where is this chest at? Sometimes they make movable blocks that you can detect that way, but not by looking at it. Not here, though. Okay. Uh-huh. Didn't even notice that. Tricky. Alright, now that one's done. So, let's head back to Lookout Landing. See if we can take out a couple more of these pins on the map. Now, are there any Gerudo here? To think she might be somewhere so dangerous. I'm frustrated with myself that I couldn't do anything. Everyone's been saying Princess Zelda might be in Hyrule Castle, but I mean, Princess Zelda, how'd you get up way up there? I don't see any Gerudo. Ah, there's a Gerudo.
Oh.
Bandaga. It's because of your efforts that Gerudo Town is back to normal. Sorkso. And now, it's our turn to help you return your home to normal too.
Ah.
The person in charge here, Pura, said she saw Zelda. Stay focused on accomplishing your goals. We'll keep this place safe. There we go. Oh, and some Gerudo up here. But everybody's looking at the castle. Alright. Oh, and Blood Moon time. Valaria. Our hands are a bit tied with her in a place like that.
Oh.
What is it? I'm thinking right now. If you want Pura, she's up above. Don't be so hasty to climb after her that you miss a rung, okay? Maybe I'll fly there again. Let's let the Blood Moon happen first.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land, the aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. The world is threatened once again.
All right. I like to let that run every once in a while.
Yeah.
Linky, I heard what happened. The major cold front that descended upon Rito, the marbled rock roast that the Gorons couldn't get enough of, then there was the sludge contaminating the Zora's water, and finally, the Gerudo menaced by Gibdos and a sand shroud. You faced some serious challenges, and you overcame all of them. Well done, Link. So the person resembling Princess Zelda was behind the scenes for all of the phenomena as you discovered. This has to be related to the upheaval somehow. And I have something important to share as well. Huh.
Isn't that... Link, look at this! Quickly!
It's funny they keep showing her
Your
this way.
Highness.
I didn't put it together the first time, but that is the last way that the Ganon saw her. So he's just showing the image that he last saw of her. Linky, did you see that? That was the princess, wasn't it? I was going to share that I saw a figure that looked an awful lot like Princess Zelda at Hyrule Castle. I wasn't sure at first, but now I am. I thought she'd left the castle entirely, but she was inside. We have to hurry and rescue her. The soldiers and I can't reach Hyrule Castle as it is now. You might be the only one who can do it. I'm sorry, Link. I know I'm always throwing you into dangerous situations, but you really are the only one up to the task. Please, come back in one piece. That applies to both you and the princess. Got it? Okay, main quest complete. Updated, crisis at Hyrule Castle. Princess Zelda suddenly appeared at the floating Hyrule Castle alongside a red moon. Much is still unclear, but you should go to Hyrule Castle and check things out. We still got dragon tears to get. Find Princess Zelda. Alright. This music is awesome. Lookout landing music. Alright, we'll drop down here. We haven't defeated any new monsters for you, have we?
Oh.
Hunted something? Oh, the Hinox. Forgot about that. So I see. Latest report confirms the Hinox has been defeated. To defeat such an unyielding beast. Well, that's the stuff legends are made of. And to do so single-handedly. I expect nothing less from a swordsman of your renown. It's not much, but I've got a reward for your valor. Please take it. Nice.
Oh.
Here's hoping we can always count on your expert skill.
Oh.
There was one left, right? Molduga. Molduga was discovered in the East Barrens in the Gerudo Desert. Okay, East Barrens. Right. Right. Okay, East Barrens. Where is the East Barrens? East Barrens. Okay. Well, now. Could do that. Let's put another heart container on. Alright, how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16? So this would be 17? That's so many hearts. Compared to, like, previous Zeldas? Alright. Get another heart container. I wanted to go here. Let's go take care of this. There's another shrine up there that we saw from a distance. And, Addison? I think that was his name? The builder who has a hard time building signs. Alright. I think we can throw on our butt-kicking armor. Yeah, red. Go for the red light. Yeah, shrine. And it's a high place. There's got to be Korok seeds up here. Ah, arrows. Arrows. Pointing towards here. right there. Nice. Okay. Yep, there's our buddy. He needs a hand. Alright, you need support in every direction for a weirdly shaped sign. Alright, let's do this. Alright. And then that's probably not going to work too well. Okay. Okay. Drag you this way. A thin one. Alright. Okay, now you're supported on both sides. Can we shim that? Oh, come on. Nope. Alright, so that part's good. Now to make sure it doesn't fall, add some weight on the back. That's pretty ugly, but I did it though. I love that puzzle. That puzzle type. Figure out what shape he's got, how to keep it standing straight up. Hi, rupee? Chili veggie rice balls? And sleepover ticket. Alright, now got a shrine to grab. Alright, what type of shrine are you? Ah, naked shrine. Alright, proving grounds smash. Okay. If we can throw something at that pillar, we can break that and drown 2 of them. 3? It's either 2 or 3 up on top of there. Alright. We're gonna run. Okay. Need to get that down. What else do we have? Tools. Not much. That'll work. You know what? That's fine. Free arrows. There we go. Alright. That's half of them. Oh, come on. Follows through. Alright, that's fine. Come on down here. Nope, come under here. Oh, you don't want to come under, do you? Alright, come on. Nah, they're not coming. Okay. Alright. There we go. In the water. You done. You done. There we go. Lemon says, just got a blue screen of death for seemingly no reason. Very fun. Ooh, I hope you didn't have anything important up at the time. That's always rough. Ooh, Captain Reaper. What are we gonna drop? Could drop this. I think we're gonna drop this. All right. Can afford some more stamina. Almost got 3 wheels. Alright, so that one's done. We got him. Oh, we need to come back down here. We never got this staple. And there's a stable quest right here. Lemon says, I only had stream and 1 game open, so nothing was lost besides like 5 minutes of gameplay. Well, that's good. I was kind of hoping you weren't working on a paper or something. I've been, 12 pages in to a paper and had it crash and realized I'd not saved. And that is so brutal. Stable quest.
Ow!
I've been hearing some chirps and warbles from my little birds. They say some regular guests of the stable are late to arrive. Very late. The chef here, Goddard, was going to meet with them to learn a new recipe. One that Princess Zelda taught them. My keen reporter instincts say something is wrong here. Goddard's been over there waiting for the guests to arrive. He's barely moved this whole time. Let's see. It's not unusual for guests to decide not to show up, right? But what if they're unable to? They were coming to share a recipe from Princess Zelda, too. That could be part of this. Those chirps and warbles are worth looking into. Alright. I want to make sure we didn't run past this one. And we actually got the stable. I'm going to get the stable on the map. Make sure that we're good. Nope. We're good. We've already checked in here. So we got the stable trotters. Now we got the stable Goddard. Something isn't right. Agus and the rest would have to cross that bridge to get here, but what's going on? Oh, I didn't notice you there. Are you a customer? If you're looking for stable services, head over to the counter. I'm waiting here to greet some guests we were expecting. But it's well past when they said they'd be arriving. I'm extremely worried. They've always crossed Owlin Bridge in the past when they were coming here. I figured if I kept an eye on the bridge, I'd catch sight of them eventually. And the guests are all gourmets? Gourmands? I think it's pronounced gourmand, but it's spelled gourmet. Yeah. Their leader, a chef named Agus, has taught me a lot about cooking. They were all excited to visit, and I was looking forward to it. They have a recipe from Princess Zelda to share. If Agus and the others have tents, then maybe they're taking the trip nice and slow, camping along the way. Still, they haven't shown up yet. I have a bad feeling about this. Alright, so, go look for lost people. I need to reach my friend. Where's your friend at? Oh, that's so far away. Not this time, buddy. Alright, what about one in the middle of this bridge? I see a chain. No? Just a piece of rope or something. There. Yahaha. Right. Okay, and we got Addison here too. And all the materials are over there. Alright. Let's change one map marker for another. Okay. Well, there's a campsite right there. Go check in. Alright. Octorok's in the area. The pain! Oh, help, please! Princess Zelda, her recipe as written. Don't improvise. Princess Zelda's meat and rice bowl. Combine plain raw meat, Hylian rice, and rock salt. Raw meat, Hylian rice, rock salt. This flavorful, comforting dish is sure to fill you with energy, but be sure to follow the recipe to the letter. Raw meat. Okay, and rock salt. Where's our rock salt? There we go. It's raining. Alright, we'll be back in a minute. Meat, rice, rock salt. Throwing spear. I have to delete some photos here pretty quick. Easy enough. I would love to get enough Koroks to get some more storage for weapons. Okay, all the way up there. Rich says meat, rice, rock salt. I mean, it sounds like a good dinner to me. Nice steak. Wild rice. A little bit of salt on the steak. Not cool. Oh, right there. Down log. Done. Okay. Still raining. Kim says, you! Check out my new pic in the Discord. Hi, Kim. Welcome to the stream, Kim. Hope you're doing good. Actually, that was badly damaged. That one's badly damaged too. I'm reminded of Ron Weasley. Why is everything I own rubbish? Wait a second. While we're here. At some point, we're going to have to hunt down all those Hinoxes. I need to reach my friend. Alright, where's your friend? You know what? We can do that. We can do that. Nope. Nope. Don't start. Okay. Over this way. We're getting there. Lemon says ramen as well. Sounds like you had an amazing time. Oh, I missed some stuff. Lemon says, hi, Kim. And Kim says, hey. Rich says, steak. Take my wife out to dinner to Texas Roadhouse for Mother's Day dinner tonight. Took my mom to breakfast this morning. Nice. Good on you, Rick. Also, Texas Roadhouse is fantastic. The rolls and the fried pickles are just amazing. HBK says, I love Hinox bites. And Kim says, me and my boyfriend were out for traditional Japanese ramen before the concert last night. Nice. That sounds like fun. Alright. Delete the stamp there, and another one there. Alright, now. Rain seems to be done for a bit. We need all the lemons we can hold. Lemon says, sounds like you had an amazing time. Rich says, that sounds nice, Kim. HBK says, guess what game helped me learn to fight them well? I'm guessing Hyrule Warriors. Age of Calamity. Because I got way better at Flurry Rush when I played Hyrule Warriors. That's my guess. Alright, back to the campsite. HVK says, yelp! Yeah, it's not the same fighting, but I think it's similar enough that it... And it's a little bit slower windows, I think. I think it's a little bit easier to get the... to get Flurry Rush in Hyrule Warriors. So, I think it helped me out quite a bit. Okay, so... Meat. Okay, rice. Rock salt. Rich says, Dragon tier area. Yeah. HBK says, you guessed right, dude. Alright, so.
Aww.
Ooh, help, please. Right. Hand over the meal. There we go. Huh? That smell? Hey, you. Yeah, you. Can I have that meat and rice bowl? Please, please, I need to eat it. This. I recognize this flavor. Ah, this is the recipe Princess Zelda shared with us. Jute Telly. Endai. Hurry up and take a bite of this. Oh, thank you for helping us. We were not doing well at all. Princess Zelda taught us how to cook this dish quite some time ago. We ran into her once during our travels. She was full of kindness for us, despite our group being a little ragged on the road.
Aww.
But I do remember now that she said we needed to follow the recipe exactly. Whose bright idea was it to substitute monster parts in place of real meat? That was me. I'm sorry. I was just curious what it would taste like. Thought maybe a recipe would work well with monster parts. The road to gourmet greatness is littered with stuff you wouldn't think is tasty. Gotta expand your palate. Now's not the time to sit and figure out best practices for future dietary exploits. We've got to get to Riverside Stable. We're so late. I'm sure Goddard has been worrying about us. We really are grateful for your help. Let me say again, on behalf of everyone, thank you. You don't even know us, but you use valuable ingredients to save us from ourselves. Here, please take this. Okay, we got our rice back. And our rock salt. And raw gourmet meat. That's an upgrade. We like cooking with the very best raw meat when we have it. You can use all that to cook yourself a meal and rice bowl sometime. Anyway, we better get ready and head to Riverside Stable since we plan to be there well before now. I have to get going. Hopefully we'll run into each other in the future. HBK says, that dude has weird taste buds. Well, they are chefs. And that tends to have some different tastes. Well, if it is my partner. Any luck finding those missing travelers yet? I just started to scout for them from the sky when I saw you down here. You chased down any leads at all? What? They were right here. Too queasy to even move? And he helped them get back to their feet again. Interesting. So the chirps and warbles were really onto something. I'm impressed that Princess Zelda's vast knowledge includes things I wouldn't expect, like recipes for dishes. We worked together to chase 9 of the stories relating to Princess Zelda. There's never time for a break, you know? I'd better make sure Tracy hears the details of what happened here. Go on and add this to your nest egg, partner. Alright, good. More money. One other thing. We got our bonus from Tracy. Hey! More clothes. And a good reporter dressed for the story they're reporting on, you know? This gear lets you cling to walls without slipping, even on rainy days. It'd be pretty cool to wear this while conducting an interview in the rain, don't you think? Recipe from Princess Zelda. A recipe from Princess Zelda, perfect for getting folks into fighting shape. Ah, the article almost writes itself. Almost. So long. Kids, I like this dude, he's so funny. Yeah, I like Pell. Or Pen? Pen. Alright, so there's that one. And then there was the other, yeah, over here. We skipped going to the stable because we were in a hurry to go get pirates. So let's get this other stable on the map. I think we've got almost all the stables. Should be one over next to the waterfall area. I guess to the east of where we are now. All right. We got a well. Ooh, let's grab this first.
Yeah.
Welcome to Highland Stable. Thank you for supporting the Stable Association. Since it's your first time here, we'll add 1 point to your pony points. Oh, it looks like you got some points saved up, Link. If you want to get your reward, step to the side counter where I keep the ledger, then call me over. Now then, once again. Yeah, we don't need anything else. What do we have saved up for a reward? Receive reward?
Hey. Oh.
You'd like to get your pony points reward, right? As a reward for 16 points, you can now enjoy a mane restyling service. This will let you change the look of your horse's mane, treat your favorite steed to a new hairdo. If you save up just 1 more point, you'll be able to register 1 additional horse. We appreciate your patronage. Alright, and we got Pen here.
Oh.
Hey there, partner. Did you head this way after hearing the rumors? Even without wings, you've traveled all the way out here. That shows some serious reporter spirit. Well, let me give you the scoop. Some folks have heard a voice near here that sounds like Princess Zelda. I heard the chirps and warbles from my little birds and headed straight here, but something is fishy. For starters, the strange voice is crowing from Feral Plain to the northwest, night after night after night. Leave the Erms. Leave the Erms. At least that's what I heard. I didn't get too close. Got out of there fast. Felt like a curse just blowing through on the wind. No, sir. Not going to think about it. Anyway, all the travelers who heard the eerie voice have gotten spooked by it. They've been throwing their weapons down the well and then running as fast as they can. Could the voice really belong to Princess Zelda? She's not usually so haunting. All we can do is seek the truth. Even if it is a little scary. Okay. Hey, partner. You're finding all this a little scary, aren't you? Can't blame you one little bit. If you are. Me? Not at all. Totally fine. Just worry about you is all. What I'm saying is, I think we should investigate this story together. I think we should leave at night. I'll be waiting right here, so just come and get me when night falls. Alright. Well, sit until night. Alright. Pretty great night, isn't it, partner? It's around the time the eerie voice has been heard on Fural Plain to the northwest. Folks say it happened night after night after night. Could it really be Princess Zelda, though? And if it is her, why is she doing it? I guess the only way to find out is to check for ourselves. Ready, partner? Let's go, partner. Okay, we can do this, partner. Let's head for the Fural Plain to the northwest. So it's southeast, is it? Why even give us the direction if you're just gonna guide us there? Told us northwest like 3 times. It's the well. We're right next to it. Haha. Did you hear that, partner? That's the voice, all right. That's close by. Is it Princess Zelda, though? Might be. But where's it coming from? My legs won't move. My wings won't flap. I'd duck out of here if I could, but I can't. Alright. Leave the erms. Leave the erms. If no, do you ha. Leave the erms. Leave the erms. If not, do you harm. Leave the arms, for if not, I'll do you harm. Seek the storm, seek the storm. Fear it not, you will stay warm. Huh? When did you get here? Do you need something from me? Leave the arms? What are you talking about? I wasn't saying anything remotely like that. I've never sung a song with those lyrics. Seek the storm, seek the storm. Is that maybe what you heard? Because that's what I was singing. You also heard for if not, I'll do you harm? Leave your arms or I'll kill you? What kind of nonsensical song is that? Fear it not, you will stay warm. Those are the lyrics I was singing. And if you put it all together, seek the storm, seek the storm. Fear it not, you will stay warm. It's a song about a cute little fox who's proud of their warm fur coat, and they chase storms since they don't get cold. Anyway, I'm not trying to cause trouble or anything, but I don't think it's entirely my fault if people misheard things either. Just like how my voice sounds here. Prettier, more refined. Sounded fine to me, but everyone else is hearing dire threats. Leave the arms. I guess that explains why weapons kept getting thrown down the well every morning. They could be dangerous, so I collected them over there. I've got no interest in them, so feel free to help yourself.
Aye!
Hey, that you down there, partner? What's going on? Tell me everything. Out with it, partner. What'd you discover? Is Princess Zelda down there?
Eh?
It's just someone, singing in a well? She's just practicing? Huh, I see. And her voice echoed off the well walls, making it sound like the princess's voice. Acoustics are strange. And that same distortion made the lyrics she was singing sound more like threats to everyone who heard her. Ha, so the mystery solved. Now I know why I had all those goosebumps. I sense one heck of a story coming my way. Thanks for your help, partner. We worked together to chase 10 of the stories related to Princess Zelda. There's never time for a break, you know? I better make sure Tracy hears the details of what happened here. Go on out of this to your nest egg, partner. Newspaper's been doing really well lately, and Tracy sent us a little bonus as a result. It's nice to see she values our hard work so much. Go on, take it. We will. Okay, I'll head on back to the office and write this one up.
Oh.
I'd better hurry too. Wouldn't want more people thinking the princess was casting spells from a well. Until next time, partner.
Sapow!
Soar along. All right. So we got the well done there. All right, let's talk to everybody else here. If I remember correctly, that well is a long one. So I think we'll skip that for right now. But wasn't there... Yeah, over here there was something with a tree. Yeah. There's a kid up here? Yeah. Hiya. So I bet you climbed up here with me for some good reason. Need something? Or hey, did you come to listen to my performance? Are you a stable trotter? You met the stable trotters? Wow, the troupe is touring again? And they want all of us musicians back? That's great. But first I have something to do here. I can't go back to the stable trotters till I take care of it. Come on, let's move this down there where it's safer. I need to tell you what happened here. You might hear about this from someone at the stable, but what happened is that there was a little fire in the field. Yeah, right on this spot. This burn patch around us. There were some flowers here before. It was all my fault. An accident, but still my fault. You see, I have a friend who lives at this stable. Her name's Heidi. Maybe you've met her. She's been asking people if she could see a glowing tree. It's just something from a picture book. You know, it's not real, but she really, really wishes it was. I promised her that I'd show her one. Not my brightest idea, given they don't exist. And then I was stuck. So I thought I'd use just a little tree and a little fire and make a glowing tree. Really quick, that's all. That's how things got burnt here. But I was only thinking my promise to Heidi. Besides, it didn't even work. I'd still like to surprise her with a glowing tree somehow, but safely. So now I'm collecting fireflies. I need only 10 more sunset fireflies, and then I'll have enough to make a whole tree glow. That'll make Heidi smile. Huh, do you have some fireflies with you? I'm sure I see a glow coming from your pouch. I need 10 more of the sunset fireflies to make that glowing tree. There you go. Make her happy. Ah, really? You have them. With your fireflies, and some I've also collected, I can attract even more fireflies, and then I can make the glowiest of glowing trees. While you're helping, can you do me one more favor? This will only work when the fireflies are glowing, so I'd like you to bring Heidi to this spot while it's still dark. If you don't have time, bring her on a different night instead. Oh, and I want it to be a big surprise. You'll give it away if you say I'm working on this, okay? See you both later. Alright, so find a girl named Heidi. Heidi? Yes. Oh, good evening. Piper isn't back, even though it's night. I'll see, where did he go? Hi. Follow me, please. Huh? Alright. What's this all about? Can't tell you. Secret mission. Was this the little girl from Breath of the Wild who wanted to see a barrel float up into the sky? She's running hard. Right here? Ah. Wow. This is so much prettier than the one I once saw in a book. It's just like I see it in my dreams. Thank you. I saw the best glowing tree ever. I feel really happy. Happy. Did you hear that? Yep, finally happy. What a relief. I knew there was a bright smile in there somewhere. Good for Heidi. It's going to take a lot more than that to keep her smiling. I need to do what I can to make sure that happens. I've figured it out. I'm going back to the stable trotters. I'll get better and better at playing my flute. More fun, more amazing. Because if the crowds love my music, then Heidi will too. And she'll always smile when she hears it. Well, anyway, thanks a lot. You helped me with all sorts of stuff. So you can have this if you want it. Big hearty truffle. I'm heading out soon. If we meet again somewhere, my music is going to make you grin from ear to ear. Alright. Flute player's plan complete. And let's see. So, hold on. So if he's back with the stable trotters, then we need to find out which... Let's see, we helped him get up to this Great Fairy Fountain. Helped him get up to here. Helped him get over here. Where's the other one at? I don't think we've done this one yet. So he's probably going to be there. So if we do that, then that would make us able to get the next outfit upgrade. Nonsensical Rant says, damn, how long you been playing? Your post on Razorfist Discord says you started 5 hours ago. Yep, we're at 6 hours and a couple minutes right now. We're about to wrap things up, though. Dog. I think it's more than 6 hours now. It's been 6 hours. All right. Well, I'd like to get the fairy fountain here. Ah, it's you. Look, I mean, listen to this. Piper's here. Our flautist Piper has made his triumphant return. Who knew how smitten Piper really was? Not I. Affairs of the heart are something I've yet to experience firsthand. Well, anyway. The return of Piper's delightful flute has revitalized the stable trotters. We're ready to make some music. Every member is essential for our signature sound. Together we are not just the stable trotters. In my heart will always be the stable gallopers. You've done so much for us. I hardly know where to begin. Let me start with this. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you. That's 5 thank yous from the 5 of us. Attention everyone. This is a new start for the stable trotters. May our performances let the great fairies, no, all travelers. No, let everyone in the world be awash in sweet, soothing music. But I'd better save some energy for the performance, and not fritter it all away on chatting. By the way, I remember you, traveler. Are you here out of concern for the Great Fairy? Great Fairy? No? Am I wrong? You're not here to meet with the Great Fairy Kesa? Perhaps you came here to visit Outskirt Stable. No. I'm sorry to say the Great Fairy here has also withdrawn into her flower bud, and she hasn't come out in a while. She must be scared to appear, just like what happened at Woodland Stable. This Great Fairy used to enjoy hearing Piper play on our troupe. She loved the sweet notes of his flute. So I'm sure the sound of his flute would cheer her up now, but the road's been blocked by some rocks that tumbled out of the sky. I thought maybe we could drive over it, and we did make it about halfway. But the rubble's just too much trouble. No horse can get past it. And our little jaunt took its toll, alas. Poor Breezer, the indispensable 6th member of our troupe, has broken down yet again. Our Breezer has seen us through thick and thin. Without it, our hearts won't be in our performance. I'm thankful Piper's returned, but I'm so worried about the Great Fairy that I just can't lead the players with my usual flair. Alright, so we need to get you up there. Obviously, we've got you to help out. Alright, so... let's square this up. There we go. Yeah, control stick. Okay. Let's put Breezer up on here first and figure out where we're gonna put that stick. There we go. There we go. Climb aboard. Can't possibly abandon the Great Fairy. Piper's returned. I'm sure she will enjoy his performance. Get in. I'll handle it. I've been waiting for those very words. Everyone, get on board before he changes his mind. Lemon says, yo, 30 viewers. Hudson says, did you kill the boss? Yeah, we took out the boss. HBK says, I've been in streams longer than 6 hours, but I'm impressed, dude. Yeah, our usual is 6 hours for Zelda. I can't go much longer than 6 hours. Like, it's got to be, like, under 6 hours and 10 minutes for the recording time, which isn't the same time as the streaming time, in order to upload it onto Rumble, because I dual upload. Chill out. We're good. We got a 4x4. Everything's good. Okay, over to the right again. Great Fairy! We're here! Now prepare for the performance of a lifetime. Yeah, I hope the quality of the stream is good all the way through. I don't feel like I've been tired or drowsy or anything like that, so. And I'm certainly not bored when I'm playing Zelda games. The final Great Fairy. Great Fairy Kesa. Of all of the playable fighters in Age of Calamity, the Great Fairies are the strangest. By far. Mastro says, look, Piper, look. She's awakened. Oh, I didn't know she'd be so shiny. Thank you again. I have a reward for you. And it's too much for these pockets to handle. No need to be humble. You deserve this. Nice. That's better. Now I can concentrate on our performance. Our musical troupe has finally performed for all the Great Fairies. I'm moved. I'm inspired. I'm beside myself with joy. Thank you so much for not giving up and forging on, despite all the obstacles. Every time the Great Fairies emerged in response to our music, it gave all of us in this troupe confidence in our playing. If you ever want to hear my beats, stop by a stable. If we're there, I'll give you a rhythm to remember. The show's not over. Far from it. We're just getting started. We'll keep playing and making audiences smile all over the kingdom. It's up to us to pour all our thoughts and feelings into our music when we play. From now on, I want our music to soothe every traveler who comes to the stables, not just the Great Fairies. I consider you an honorary member of our grand Stable Trotters troupe. Might I know your name? Link, eh? So that's what we can call the hero who saved our grand troupe. I'll remember that. I surely will remember. Our grand troupe will continue playing for one and all under a new name. We are the Stable Trotters no more.
Yeah, yeah.
In honor of this genuine hero, let's be known as the Stable Heroes. Serenade to Kesa. You're the one who brought the musical troupe to me, are you? Don't be shy. I could tell it was you, even while I was hiding. Perhaps your reward should be me joining you as a co-adventurer, hmm? Ha, I'm only teasing you. But you get even cuter when you're blushing. I really can't thank you enough, young man, but that won't stop me from trying. If you have the materials needed to enhance a piece of clothing, I will gladly help you. So why don't you let me take a peek in that little pouch of yours? With the power available to me, I can enhance your clothing to the maximum. Just curious? Ooh. Wow. We need a bunch of fire breath Lizalfos tails. Smotherwing butterflies. Black moblin horns. Flint, we've barely got enough. We gotta find that last piece of the Zora armor. Ice Keys wings. And tails. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff to get there. What do you need? Lionel guts and Dinral's horn. Okay. Oh, each of the horns. Okay. Yeah, we got a lot of work to do to get those up. Okay, but I think we're going to call this it for this episode. In between episodes, I will go and try and gather what materials I can find. Maybe get us a little bit closer to upgrades. But we definitely want to do some Lionel fighting pretty soon. And I think next time we play Tears of the Kingdom, I think it's time to go into Great Hyrule Forest. Need to do that, and need to find the final two Tears of the Dragon. So I think we'll be doing that in our next session. Yeah, that one, and if we have some extra time, some side questing. That sounds like a plan. Anyway, thanks everybody for coming. Hope you're enjoying this playthrough as much as I am. If you are, please like, share, subscribe, and comment, and we will see you next time. Bye-bye.